Welcome in, take a seat, grab a snack, stay a while, survive, remain on the grind, dodging hooks with a smile, looping killers, breaking ankles, gotta keep them on their toes. But if it's Ghostface in the lobby, man, I'm about to throw. We stay positive, we stay strong, even when the matches go all wrong. Wholesome vibes, never fake, but if you snuggle, that's a mistake. We sweat for the hatch, we fight till the end, side by side with my Twitch chat friends. No salt, just love, keep the toxic away. GG's in the chat, that's how we play. Flashlight saves, juking hard, we ain't going down fast. If you camping out my hook, better hope I don't last. Throwing pallets, dropping perks, dead hard when I gotta. But if Ghostface peeks around, yo, I'm screaming for my mama. We stay positive, we stay strong, even when the matches go all wrong. Wholesome vibes, never fake, but if you slug, that's a mistake. We sweat for the hatch, we fight till the end, side by side with my Twitch chat friends. No salt, just love, keep the toxic away. GG's in the chat, that's how we play.
Hatch luck, one more gen, don't give up. Flashy saves, no, we don't stop. Ghostface, nah, get blocked.
Let's sweat for the hatch, we loop all night. Bring your best, we'll put up a fight. Safe space, good vibes, come and see. This is the place where you wanna be.
Alright, chat, GG's, that was a rough one.
Ghostface again?
Nah, I'm done. Someone queue up the next match before I lose my mind.
Welcome in, take a seat, grab a snack, stay a while, survive, remain on the grind, dodging hooks with a smile, looping killers, breaking ankles, gotta keep them on their toes. But if it's Ghostface in the lobby, man, I'm about to throw. We stay positive, we stay strong, even when the matches go all wrong. Wholesome vibes, never fake, but if you snuggle, that's a mistake. We sweat for the hatch, we fight till the end, side by side with my Twitch chat friends. No salt, just love, keep the toxic away. GG's in the chat, that's how we play. Flashlight saves, juking hard, we ain't going down fast. If you camping out my hook, better hope I don't last. Throwing pallets, dropping perks, dead hard when I gotta. But if Ghostface peeks around, yo, I'm screaming for my mama. We stay positive, we stay strong, even when the matches go all wrong. Wholesome vibes, never fake, but if you slug, that's a mistake. We sweat for the hatch, we fight till the end, side by side with my Twitch chat friends. No salt, just love, keep the toxic away. GG's in the chat, that's how we play.
Hatch luck, one more gen, don't give up. Flashy saves, no, we don't stop. Ghostface, nah, get blocked.
Let's sweat for the hatch, we loop all night. Bring your best, we'll put up a fight. Safe space, good vibes, come and see. This is the place where you wanna be.
Alright, chat, GG's, that was a rough one.
Ghostface again?
Nah, I'm done. Someone queue up the next match before I lose my mind.
Welcome in, take a seat, grab a snack, stay a while, survive, remain on the grind, dodging hooks with a smile, looping killers, breaking ankles, gotta keep them on their toes. But if it's Ghostface in the lobby, man, I'm about to throw. We stay positive, we stay strong, even when the matches go all wrong. Wholesome vibes, never fake, but if you snuggle, that's a mistake. We sweat for the hatch, we fight till the end, side by side with my Twitch chat friends. No salt, just love,
Hello, good morning, happy Sunday, everyone. Why are kittens so annoying? This little creature keeps jumping on my keyboard. It's a baby, JP. It's a little baby. They just want to be everywhere and see everything and do everything, and it usually doesn't go with a normal life, human life, where you're just like, can you please? It's not even just limited to kittens. My cat is 16 or 17 for all we know, because she was adopted, and she happily like jumps on my desk for some attention, and somehow with one foot always ends up stepping on one of the keys of the keyboard, and I'm like, girl, are you kidding me right now? You're, first of all, you're an adult. Second of all, you can see something's there. Maybe you don't put your foot on it when you're walking, like when you just walk around it. It's not limited to kittens. But I hope it's the cutest little guy though, or girl, JP, the little kitty. What color? What name? I want to know everything now. Good morning, everyone. Lake, congratulations on getting first. Welcome in. Thank you for the daily dogger treat. The 87, let's go. Ayo, V. V's at a con, and V's also here. I'm confused. And I haven't seen any pictures of this outfit yet. Is there a picture here? No. Well, I'm expecting pictures shortly. V, I hope you're having the best time at the con that you're at. Thank you so much for coming in. Enjoy your daily dogger treat. Thank you for the 35. Lake, thank you for the lurk. Hey yo, Mina, good morning. How's chilling day? How was soaking in the what was it? Hot tub. Did you have a good did you have fun time? Enjoy your daily dogger treat. Thank you for the 49. And good morning. Hey yo, early MP stream. We gotta do another 8 hours. We gotta push through. I said this yesterday. As soon as I wake up, I'm gonna start streaming. I woke up and I started streaming. I didn't even eat my breakfast yet. So that's what I'm doing. And thank you for the 20 days. Good morning. How was your party? I saw some late messages last night. I know people were traveling home, but I hope it was an absolute blast. I know that you had the weather for it, and I hope it was a good time. Thank you for the 75. Glenny, good morning. Thank you for the 64. Black like my soul after playing solo queue this morning. Bro, I played solo queue. I saw you were online. I played an hour of solo queue after my tournament. We lost 2-0, by the way. We had a really good survivor set against Dracula. The killer sets were so rough. We played against an experienced team. It was so difficult for my killer players to get a handle on that. That was really unfortunate, but it was very good learning experience. And then the survivor game against Singularity, we were all right until me and Jill made a little bit of a big mistake. It was a little big mistake, okay? Just a little one, but a big one, but it was little. And then that escalated. So we ended up losing that 2-0. Yeah, solo queue, Glenny. Oh my god. I was either getting people that were 2-tap in chase and there was just no coming back from that, or people disconnecting, or 3 people from a certain country, which you can see from their names, that didn't do gens and kept taking chase towards the gens that I was doing. It was I got almost no points from my solo queue experience yesterday. How was your experience, Glenny? I don't let mine jump on my desk because there are too many cables around for me to take the risk. Yeah, that's better. That's better. I'll send you a picture. This is the cutest picture. Can I show it on stream? What a cute little cat. We're all animal lovers here. We want to see these pictures. Yeah? Okay, let me see if I can do it, because you guys know I'm not the best at doing stuff. I think it's this. Oh, look at this little kitty. So cute. Very cute cat, JP. Thank you for sharing that here on this Sunday morning. Absolutely precious. Thank you for the picture. Might be loading up the deeps, and will you grace me with your presence? I got pissed they only streamed. I got pissed they only streamed the last match. Yeah. Um. It was and we even got lucky because we started late because there was a problem with the refs because I don't know if they thought that the other match was going to be shorter. Their name is Simba. Oh, I love that. Um, yeah, they the way they kind of like said, no, we'll stream it right after this set, and that set just wasn't ended by the time we started. It was unfortunate. It was unfortunate. Um, yeah, it is what it is. We're going again next week, so we're planning the scrims, and we're just gonna go again. No one bringing points. I had that. Acting moronic and then killer on 180 ping. Oh shit. Did you guys record any POV? Yes, I have everything. I have my POV from both Survivor games, and I have Slender's Killer game. We don't have Toba's game because he couldn't screen share his because of performance PC performance reasons, and they didn't stream it, right? So I have the POV. It's in the Discord, JP. Once you if and when you join, you will have access to that as well. If you want to see stuff now, I suggest maybe reach out to Toba and he can share it with you if he sees fit. It's available to him. The markings are so cute for the little kitty. Yeah, you're joining. You had 13 hours of sleep after dinner. I fell asleep and I woke up at 8 a.m. Perfect. So you're ready for a good day of gaming then, and 13 hours. You needed it, girl. That's fine. That's fine. You loop for the first 3 gens. Don't throw any pellets. I don't believe you, but I'll take your word for it. The killer gives up. They all complete gens on one side of the map, and then all gens are on one side, and they all decide to loop where the gens are and get 2-tapped. That is one of the problems I had yesterday as well. I know it's not comp, right? I understand that people die in the 3 gen, but the slug in the 3 gen and then everybody going in for that slug, everybody on the same side as the gens, more people getting slugged, people getting hooked, or people getting hooked and then people taking chase to that hook. And I'm like, how am I supposed to save these people when the chase is there? Take it to the completed gen. Yeah, people don't know, Glenny. They're just playing. You had a headache, you feel so much more rested now? Good, 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 good. Do you want to play the event or do you want to play normal? Anybody else hopping in? Glenny, you want to Swift? I promise you I bring points. Alright, let's try the event. For now. I have 600 cakes on Dwight. Guys, imagine. I actually got cakes on Dwight. 342. Excellent. What prestige is he in? He was already P100. So mine was obviously P80, but the last 5 prestiges I've been getting so many cakes. It was so good. Am I bringing this? I don't know about this. No Wiglif Gaming. 90? Yeah, you'll get so many more cakes. You'll get so many more. Alright, let's get the show on the road. Also, let me set the timer. This is not the right timer. There. We'll go by the stream time today. It's the last 8 hours of the 16-hour stream, the weekend stream for well, 1.6k. I was gonna say, why is this queue so long? Why is it taking so long? You join when you get home? Alright. Are you out for breakfast? Celebrating your mom's birthday today? Her birthday's the 7th, but it's Sunday. Today, so it's more convenient. Of course. Happy early birthday to your mom. I don't want to run adrenaline. Brooke's not up yet. Yeah, I'm sure he'll understand if I don't bring adrenaline. What am I running, though? Drama. I'm running dramaturgy. Oh, everybody changed to Dwight. That's so cute. You're going for coffee? Nice, 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 nice. Huh. My alarm just went off. I woke up before my alarm, didn't I? My eyelash is already giving me trouble, and we've only just started. W eyelash. You had coffee and yogurt? Oh yeah, shit, yogurt. I need to eat in between these games, otherwise my breakfast is gonna take 17 years. And the stream is gonna be miserably long. I have to eat, guys. I have to remember. Okay, Trickster's Illusion. Unbreakable pallets and invincibility. Guys, has anyone pulled off a successful invincibility? And is it like a whiff? Like, how does it look? Because I did it yesterday against a Singularity. But I wasn't sure if it worked. Okay, Ruin. It's like a whiff? Okay, so it worked. Where? Oh. I can't find any. Save. Okay. W tweets. If you put this plate on, Anning is healed. And the other Dwight as well. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Where's the table? No! Oh, fuck. Yeah, I think it was an M1. But I think I've seen holy shit. This is not at the gates. I've seen I've seen people get do it against the Baba chainsaw. Like, I watched him not get hit. He got invincible and the chainsaw didn't hit him immediately. I swear the foods are rigged. I only get pasta whenever I play killer. Yeah, really? I felt like, I mean, I didn't play a whole lot of... I don't play a whole lot of killer, but I think I was getting the invisibility and I was, holy shit, definitely struggling with it, you know? Nice try. Ah, there's a totem here. Okay. Hex, good morning. Welcome in. How are you? I don't know where I'm running, by the way. I'm just going this way. There has to be pellets at some point, right? Oh, problems. Problems. Oh, problems. I guess someone too. Yeah, it doesn't work on Jason, we know that. But I definitely saw it work against the Baba, the chainsaw. At least Jason can hit invincible. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Hi Raw, good morning, welcome in. Thank you for the 11. Hex, thank you for the 54. Let's go. How is everyone doing? It's super early, guys. Why are you up watching? I'm so happy to see you. Anybody got any plans? Or everybody chilling? Maybe gaming? Fighting off kittens, maybe? Oh, I forgot about Dramaturgy, didn't I? I did forget about it. That's the thing when you run a new perk, right? You forget. You fell asleep on your phone. On my phone, woke up, and it's across the room. Oh! Did you yeet it in your sleep, bro? Did you yeet it? Hello? Is Ruin still up? Yes. Well, this game's going nowhere. Oh. Guys, I'm doing a compilation of killers that don't know how to deal with the poison. This Rize is going in said compilation. The poison! You can't handle the poison! Oh. And I'm dumb. You're still going in the compilation, gamer. Don't worry about it. Where is my clip? There we go. You're alright? You got iced coffee and just sitting? Oh, nice. Sounds like a good morning already, Hex. You think you yeeted it? Oh no. Was it at least together in one piece still? You usually wake up at this time? I play some Tomb Raider Legend. Oh, that's gonna be so much fun. Where's the gen? Ah. I forgot about the dramaturgy. I forgot about the... I forgot about the pies. I just forget all these things. There's too much going on. I just wanna play normal. Even though obviously for survivors the event is super chill. It's really fun. I think I only ever played early Tomb Raider with maybe my brother was into gaming, right, when we were growing up. I mean, obviously we both were, but we grew up on playing on console, right? But I think my brother at one point maybe installed something on my my family's PC, and I definitely remember playing some Tomb Raider on there. I definitely remember some of that. The first time I played Tomb Raider was with your sister as well. That's a good memory. I didn't use my toolbox. I'm about to die. All the totems are still up. It's not going well. Maury, good morning. Happy Sunday. Welcome in. How are you? I don't think I get this. Maybe I should go. I definitely don't. Oh. Oh my god, was that a... Oh, it was DS. Okay. Maybe I can help. You don't really have any memories of her? When I was a kid, she left when you were around 4 or 5. Really? I didn't realize that. That's such a high impactful thing to have experienced. I'm sorry to hear that. It's nice that you have this memory, though. It's nice to have this memory. Ah, fuck. Well, I tried. We only reconnected last year when I was already 22. Oh my god, that's insane. That's so cool, though, JP. I was just telling everybody... I went to Montreal to the DVD party, right? And I was just telling everybody how I reconnected, well, not reconnected, I met up with my brother. I have a brother in Montreal. Oh, it was a plot twist. I didn't know that. I was coming for a pickup. Shit, I should stay at this tile! Oh, Dead Hard. Right. I was running Dead Hard yesterday. I don't know why I'm on this build. So, yeah, I have a brother in Canada. And, it's like a similar story in a way that, I grew up with him. He is a lot younger than me. I'm trying to think here. I think he's, 13 years difference? I was 14. Yeah, he was born. Yeah, definitely something like that. And, when, my father divorced, not my mother, but my brother's mother. We lost touch, right? So we hadn't been in touch from when I was, I don't know, let's say from 16 to late 20s. And I also took the initiative to reconnect with them. That's now 12 years ago, I think. And we're both so happy that we did, that we reached out and we managed. I hope yours is working out. I find it a very special relationship, siblings. And especially if you feel the connection when you're together, regardless of whether you grew up together or not. So, yeah, I value it so much to have that relationship with him, even though we haven't been a part of each other's lives for our whole lives, like normal siblings, like my brother and sister here in the Netherlands. I have a normal relationship with them. We speak often. We see each other often. Um, yeah, I think it's really cool that you guys reconnected, and I hope that's working out. She reached out to me because our grandfather asked us to be together because he needed to talk with us. Okay. I mean, I'm glad that she did. I mean, I don't know how you feel about it, and we don't have to go into detail. But family stuff like that, that's really, I think that's really important. And regardless of what happened, right? It always goes paired with a lot of like pain and bad memories. But if you're able to reconnect and make things like work on a like decent level, I think those are valuable stories, very valuable moments. It was a whole all hex build, and yeah, it was. Sorry, Maury, I got sidetracked, but I'm doing well, thank you. We had a rough match last night in our tourney. The other team was way more experienced. We made two silly mistakes. I mean, I made a silly mistake, and we made a tiny big mistake the second game. And our killer gamers had a really rough time with the experienced team. But it was a really good learning experience nonetheless. And we're back here playing the event pop gamings. Are you kidding me? It's Sunday morning. Get me out of this game right now. Why am I Don't worry, it's all about learning, and if you still had fun, that's the main point. Yes. I had fun because I was very happy with my performance during the first Survivor match. We have different mothers, and there are always big problems with our fathers. That's why we never really were in touch. I understand that. We haven't really been together ever since, just once on our father's funeral. I kept thinking about messaging her and go get some drinks, but I just can't get myself to. It's a lot of pressure in a way, but I really recommend, if you can find a way, especially now that she's reached out, to like try and like reconnect, because I think this family relation is so important, especially later on in life. JP, she's also the older one. I'm not sure how old, but she's in her 30s. She's at least 10 years difference. Yeah, listen, let me look. So I don't know how it's gonna work out for you. I can only tell you and share with you my experience. When I reconnected with my brother, he was graduating from high school. So I went to Montreal to see him for the first time in 15 years. And we have a 13 or 14 year difference, right? So he was graduating from high school. I was well into my working years after university. And we met up for the first time, and it was a really special moment. And we were just catching up on everything, and we could really feel the connection. And I was in Montreal for another week. So I said to him, can we meet up again? And he said, well, I would really love to, but I have an exam coming up that I need to study for. So I said, is there anything that I can help you with? And I ended up doing a 5-hour sitting with him, where I went and I asked, I think it was a biology class, and I just had the study book, and I was like testing him, like quizzing him for his knowledge about the topic, and we were just like talking about it, and we were preparing for his exam, and he DM'd me a week later that he passed, that he got a really good grade, and that he was so grateful that I helped out with that, like quizzing him, and he said that he felt so weird that I, for our like date of getting together and reconnecting, that I had to do this studying with him. And then I said to him, literally, these were my words that I said to him: as far as big sister and little brother goes, it doesn't get any better than this for me, to be quizzing my little brother to help him study for his high school exams. Like, I didn't give a shit that that was what we were doing on the day that we were getting together. So don't stress about that age difference when it comes to brother-sister relationships. Being a big sister to someone, even if you have different lives, is just really, really fucking cool. Like, I can't explain to you what that feels like, you know? Because I'm a big sister. But I hope you reconnect, gamer. Yeah, I'm just sharing. At the end of the day, you can do with it as you please. But that is my story. Fuck! Damn. Pretty good morning. Enjoy daily double treat. Thank you for the 85. How are you? How's your weekend going? Bro, I forgot about the cake again. Oh, you're good? Just waking up? Just like the rest of us, pretty. We're all just waking up still. It's good. We, yeah, let's do it, Jen. I'm not even sure what game we're on. It could be the second game. I think it is the second game. It's a ghost face, so I'm already pissed. First game was hella rough. And so is this game. But we're here, we're having a good time. We're getting these points. And we'll make something out of it, you know? We'll make it work. Looking back, I definitely think having her around would have been way better, but I basically grew up as an only child, so I find it hard to reconnect, but I'll try. I understand that, JP. And don't think that, you know, I'm telling you this story now, and it's been, like I said, it's been at least 14, 15 years since I reconnected with him. Okay, he's right there, he's right there, he's right there. Yeah, she's cooked. She death hooked? No, I don't have to take a hit. Hold on. Get the pellets. Well. Do I have speed with this? No, it's dessert. I don't have Wiglif. What's he gonna do? Oh, this is why I bring Dead Art. Well, good effort. Don't think that I wasn't terrified doing this. Like, reaching back out and, like, reconnecting. And now, even still, because I hadn't seen him now for 7 years, even getting together with him now, just last month, was like, oh shit, like, is it gonna be the same? Is it gonna be good? We haven't seen each other in so long. Like, what's it gonna be like? But I keep saying how valuable it is to do it. Like, I don't regret. I don't regret it. Wait, everybody's dying. So yeah. Anyway, that's my experience. I hope it works out. Whatever you decide up, you end up deciding, JP. Elusive. He's still there. I see him. Any endurance, anywhere. Yes, right here. Give me endurance. I go for this. I go for the save. Come on, endurance. Elusive. All right. I hear him. I hate Ghostface, guys, because you don't know where he is, and then he's already right up your fucking ass. And I hate that. Good morning, Celia. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. I mean, I'm getting points. I don't know. That's the dead art that works off the day. Might swap it now. Yes. Hi, Dim. Welcome in. How are you? Dead art. I have the endurance. Bro, he is slugging for this 4K, no? I'm getting points. I don't care. Happy Sunday, everyone. Happy time zone. Good morning from our Europeans. So good to see everyone. Elusive. Bro, Pix! Elusive. Hold on, JP. The heat has been fucking up. We were talking about this the other day, weren't you? Wasn't it still like 40 degrees in your... I see another totem. Why are we just carrying around this survivor? Bro's just carrying around the survivor looking for me. Oh, I'm sick. Fucking up the sleep schedule, yeah, for many. I'm glad, like I said, it's been so much more comfortable in the Netherlands now. Do I just go and do a gen now? Get my points? I don't know. You're okay. Wonder if I should make some breakfast or just wait for lunch? Do you have any good breakfast options? Damn. Little dickhead. Stormy and rainy? Yeah, it's gray here as well. If anybody's hopping in, don't hesitate to reach out, right? I'm just gonna keep going. Maury, do you want to play? Or are you streaming? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interfere. If you want to game, we definitely can. Like, whenever I can get some sleep at decent hours, I wake up during the night because of the heat again. Yeah. Yeah, it's very frustrating. No, I see. Yeah, neither do we. You can do two? Okay. I mean, Maury, I don't know if you have people hopping in or whatever, but you're fine to, like, stream and game with me, or unless you have a challenge planned. Are you doing a copycat again? But, yeah, we don't have to, like, even make it an official thing, but if you want to game and if you want to invite people, feel free, right? And if you want to do another hour and then call it there and play with your community, just as well. All fine. Yeah, we don't have IC here either. Having a PC inside a tiny room ain't the best. I know. I know. I didn't realize until this year how much heat there's coming from the PC when it's so warm. It was like, I was like, oh, why is it so warm? And then I go downstairs and it's like, wait, it's way cooler here. What do you mean? Last time you did open lobbies, it was interesting. I mean, these things happen with open lobbies. I mean, we've got Anne here. We've got Anne here for a couple. I'm gaming for 8 hours, you guys know. You can keep playing, Mori, and if you know if there's someone, a regular from your community that wants to play, or if someone from mine wants to play, we can stack, and if we need to swap out, no issue. You got sandwiches? I mean, it's too early now to wait for lunch, no, Dim? I mean, it's 10 a.m. my time. You're running Fixated Vigil? OP, okay. Just drink slush ice, right? Seely knows all about that, or at least your friend does. Okay. Mine is not working. I can't, I'm already... Don't take that. Okay, we got portals. What? Mine isn't doing that. So I'm using my toolbox. Big, 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 big. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's fine. Bamboozle? Yeah, I don't have anything here. GG. The friend that thought that I was 20, by the way. Well, I love him, obviously. Bro, I forgot about the fucking food again. Wait, are you aren't 20? Yes, I'm 20, Lake! You knew that. And that's our story and we're sticking with it. Lake knows. From the distance times 2. Hey, yo! Yeah, Lake, we have a spot. Pain res surge. Okay. Probably sir. I don't know. I need to do this hat. She's here. Oh, I'm so dead. Thank you, gamer. I hit my dead art. I swear to God, this is so frustrating. The one struggling at math still thinks 22. Might still think 22. Right. It's a math, because it's a math problem. That I've been used today. Oh, yeah. Mori went second. It's gonna be a great day of gaming, I can tell. Yeah, fuck. Is there any fucking card here? Any card, please, for the love of God. The totem is by the... Where? Wait. Wrong table. Come on! Well, it's been nice knowing y'all. Why is there nothing to loop here, guys? There's nothing here. Absolutely nothing. Are you fucking kidding me? Good job on the gens, guys. Yeah. Oh good. Oh good, Maury. Oh. Never mind. Let's see if I can heal them at a table. Bro, everything is so far away. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Fuck. Probably. I'm fucking back in this corner with nothing. Let's go. She's gonna bam it, don't worry about it. There's nothing on this map, bro. Like, what am I watching? There's no pellets. What the fuck do you mean, bro? This whole side of the map, there was one pellet. And that shitty side pellet over there after I dropped the first one in the first tile in the first chase. Are you kidding me right now? What is this RNG? Hello? I proved it. I proved it, Sealy. I proved that it worked more than once. Someone was hungry? Did your sandwiches disappear? There's a reason Rotten Fields is the 5th highest kill rate across. Really? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Like, this side is fine, right? You have cow tree. You have this filler, you have the tile here, you can make it to the tile on the other side. Harvester side of the map has fucking nothing going on. Like, actually nothing. Tree, filler. Me? I had a tree, a filler, and a strong jungle. Well, after I drew the jungle, it was GG's. Oh yeah, here it's fine. This side is fine. I've added a Snickers bar and some faith in a dead art. W dead art. I hate that dessert sound when you're trying to find Hatch. Sealy, what do you think about this dead art? Nice, man. Yeah, where is she now without her poison? That oh man, I saw it coming and I saw it. I saw it. You saw the animation star? Oh man. Lake, come hang out. I think that the gauge should passively get to 99 if the killer closes the hatch. That would be great. Forgot about my Twitch shirt, guys. I know, we saw it. We saw. We knew it was coming. The last survivor would get their aura revealed from time to time to make sure it's balanced. I was gonna say, where's the balancing? I mean, that would make sense. She got robbed. Yeah. I had a hard time at the start of that game, and then Mori went second. I think it was GG. I think we should be able to trap the hatch, so if the killer tries to close it, they instead get knocked back and stunned. I would like to see this in action, Seely. I'm gonna be honest. Yes, most people are, and that's why I'm on flow state. Like those fucking totems. When I get my stacks in, when we do gens, are flying. Hi Yoshi, welcome in. How are you? GG's. If the other Sable is here, I apologize. Yes, she's here. I'm letting her a second. And one of the dice going to GG's not list. Yeah, GG's. That was a rough game. She had a lot of pressure from the start. Dino, well played. I appreciate you coming in to say hi. We were a 3-stack. It was first game on though for as a group, so it doesn't count. Anyways, GG, well played. I hope the anniversary is treating you well. I hope you're getting good points, good games, and a lot of cakes. 16 hours. Yeah, we're on the second leg of the 16 hours, Yoshi. So we did 8 hours yesterday, and we just started for our 8 hours today, making a 16-hour stream weekend. The only reason why we couldn't do a 16-hour sit-in straight is because I'm cat sitting, right? And I had to work at the horses yesterday, so I was unable to fit in 16 hours at any point. I have a lot of snacks already, yes, and my husband's got the lads come in, so they're always ordering. They're ordering food, and then I can chip in. I can ride along for that. So I'm gonna have a nice dinner. Okay, she makes these pellets. Nice. Thank God, 16 hours are horrific. Anyway, I don't know. I used to do like 8, 10, 12, 16 hours before. No problem. I also used to play this game. I remember those days, Seely. It was a good time. That was a good time. Are your dogs begging me for crumbs of my cookie? Oh. Fuck. Lake, taking them on. W. It's not a totem build, guys. I don't know where they are. These are main. Get back, little gremlin. You're on WoW again? You're in your WoW era? Nice. Oh shit, Lake. Nah, he still makes that. He's cooking. Hold on, let him cook. I'd rather sit and chill and WoW after a day of work. Oh, that I can 100%. When I have my office job and I work, he's coming here. I am sick. I can't do DVD on Thursdays after a whole day work. It makes me miserable. I can't focus. There's too much going on. Beam. Nice. Where am I? Ah. Nice! He's a moth! Yeah, I couldn't play DVD on Thursdays. I absolutely hated it, because after a day's work, I couldn't deal with all the shit. All your college friends would stay up to 3 AM playing WoW, and I would be like, rather be touching grass? I mean, fair enough. I think if DBD was a part of my life when I was studying, I would not be getting any studying done. I would just be playing DBD all the time. W3, W3. Oh, fuck, I didn't know that was open. Palia's chill game after work, yes. You're off work today, but I have a Monday, Friday coming up. Okay, yeah. Damn. I used to hate working retail. You would work Wednesday to Sunday? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's, it's long days, right? Hey, you were getting your steps in, right, Sealy? You appreciate the morning shift. Yeah, morning shift is good, and not every weekend is also good. Yesterday, 11k steps? Holy. You had every weekend and evening as well? Jesus. Maybe I should just... Yeah, I think you should. He's trying something. It worked. Not try for. That's the thing. When you're deathhook and injured, you have to make a better decision, Lake. Morning shift like heaven? Yeah, I think morning shift must be good. Oh, I'm gonna go in my chill mode. Oh, I didn't. I was like, why didn't I dead hard? But it's because I didn't have dead hard. That makes more sense. Good morning, Slay. Welcome in. How are you? Happy Sunday. You weren't even out on the floor the majority of the time. What? How are you getting your 11,000 steps, gamer? Like, I don't even understand what you're saying to me right now. You also got bag checked every day we arrived and left. Holy hell. Wow. That's an intense thing. I'm gonna be honest. For work? What did I think you were bringing in? You're so busy right now because everyone's having vacay and some visit our store. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense though. School trips, yeah. Oh yeah, oh okay. Okay, I understand, maybe from a stealing perspective, that they would check your bag when you're leaving work, but what if I was like... Oh. But I thought they would, like, check your bag to see if you're bringing something into the workplace that you could do when you got bored. You're doing okay, you're just waking up? Yeah, like the rest of us, Slay. We're all just here, having a coffee, having our breakfast, waking up. Perfect Sunday morning things. I'm good too. Slay. I played Altruism League yesterday. We played against the Emmy, right? And it was like a really good experience, obviously. We lost 2-0. I mean, her team is way more experienced, right? We played against Region. But I made 2 mistakes. And it's like, shit, this is the reason why I'm still like, baby, I come. Can a Dracula, you play Dracula, right? Can they... I hopped into a locker when he was in bad form. Bro! Well, I'm cooked now, chat. Can he see you? Can he see, like, locker doors open and close? No. Shit! Oh, that was a good shot, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Drax sees everything. Yeah, so I made a little mistake. I panicked, right? I played head-on for the second time. So I went into a locker and he pulled me into it, and I was like, I made a mistake. We've had a really good survivor set against their Dracula. I didn't know. Yeah, we were in Altruism League week 1, Slay. And we had a Dracula set, which was their pick, and a Singularity, which was our pick. And yeah, they rolled us on our killer sets. Like they were just too good. I think we got a 1 stage and a 2 stage. So So that was really heartbreaking for our killer players. But it's like, it's good experience still. Like, we need to learn more. And on a singularity set, we were not in a great position, but we're not doing bad. But it was one person on hook, one person slugged, and then it turns out that why I'm not seeing these skill checks. Where is the skill check? Hello? I just died. Bro, I missed the first one. The server's lagging. There was no skill check. Oh, I think it's crashing, no? Because people stopped moving too. Oh, great. Now I'm just staring at my hook. Yeah, I think the server's crashing. Yeah, we were healing. We were resetting underneath the camera that got us, and then it was GG's. But yeah, it was a good experience. I hope I get my points, bro. Because I was out of that game. 0 points. Lovely. We go again? Compass stuff when you're new. Yeah. And we've had a lot of changes within the team, right? Georgie left. Behavior picture shit, bro. I just want to get my points. Like, it's not even about the game. I just want to get my points. Yeah, we're going through a lot of changes with the team. And the new, like, we're still adjusting to, like, new processes, new decision making, stuff like that. You're stuck in the game. It should either work or you need to reboot. I don't remember what I did the last time when I got stuck in the game. I may have rebooted. You can deception a locker. Oh, you didn't know this? Yeah, yeah, probably. Because they would see the locker then, right, Slay? Picking singularity is a crime itself. Listen, Toba has P100 singularity, okay? Introducing new survivor, Gauk. Gauk! You're out? Okay, what about Mori? Did she go live already? Yes. Let's see on her stream. She's still 1v1ing this Jason. On her stream. Why did I not get any points? And she is like in the game. She found the hatch. She found the hatch. I didn't get any points, and she got an escape. So funny. She's out, she's out. It's funny. Yeah, it was lag. I didn't get my points, guys. I'm sick. Yeah, the server took a shit. It's so funny though. We all lagged out and Mori got hatch. Like, what the fuck is this sorcery? You have an undead character in WoW called Jack Pallet. I think you mentioned this. What about it? Now I have it in a human form and it's called God Pallet. God Pallet was taken. Nice play on word there. It works. God Pallet in human form. Good choice. Are you playing with friends on WoW? Oh my god. Okay. Realized after some levels that I could have called it. Oh, God Pallet. Yes. Dissolution. Wait, this is an OG Kaneki. They back on the dissolution. Yeah, it's fancy, oh, but it's not, no. Is it like, Holy slingshot. Oh yeah, I forgot about the solution. Yeah, actually, it's a letter and a word. Oh, it's a word too. I don't think I knew that. Or maybe we've talked about this before. Holy P100 ghoul. I swear to God, they know what they're doing. Two one-letter words in Denmark. That's actually pretty cool. What does it mean as a word then? Lake? An island? That's so funny. I don't think we have any one-letter words in the Netherlands. Definitely not. Good chase, guys. Well done, Lake. Dialect-wise, we have another one, but it's just because they speak funny. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Goats. But it's shortened from get. Ah, okay. I'm loving flow state, guys. It's giving me so much value. Where was Mori's gen? Because it had a lot of progress. It's on main. Ah, there's another gen here. I see an angle. No? You're just staring? You don't have a beam? Stair safe! Last stand? Oh. Your beam was on the floor and you don't have last stand. Mori has last stand, but she was on a gen. Unlucky. The beam didn't work? Oh, it was bugged. Oh, that happened to me the other day. That is so frustrating. That happened to me as well. I want a new item. Beam. Okay. We have one plate here, but I don't know where any tray... Ah, right here. Alright. Yeah, I didn't know that either. Ida told us about it yesterday. And it's only when the portal's active. I just recharged my purple. I mean, fair enough, right? Just as well. It tells you in the left corner. Oh. Well, I just don't pay attention. But Ida told me about it yesterday and I've been doing it since. Because it's making me very happy when I get a random item. Because I read. Do you know Sealy at all? We don't read, we just play. The solution. Is anyone else bored or is it just me? Lol. Oh, I think Lake was one cake short of saving Anne there. Oh my god. That's what I mean. He was... I want a new item. Hold on. Medkit? W. I'm very bored. Can I get back to my gen? Yes. You snipe us? You go snipe us. Make sure we get points. As Hag? Okay, gamer. You don't know about my strong Hag plays, you. I don't think you know about my strong Hag gamings. I don't think you know about my Hag. Oh shit. It's 100% win rate when I don't DC in frustration, but that's beside the point. But that goes for everyone, Lashy. That goes for everyone, no matter what killer you play or survivor. You only count the wins? That's a really good win rate then. That's a really good win rate. I heard that's how you become big. For real. Hold on, he's checking the stream. Why is my stamina halfway? It doesn't make any sense. Head on! Incoming! I need to fix this eyelash, I think. It's not working out. What the fuck is this? I'll be right back. It was very effective. Yes! Exactly. As long as we keep telling ourselves the things. I mean, good points. Yes, good points. GG. GG, good points. Oh. I think so, Anne. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. GG! Well played. Alright, like, thank you for the games. Your mom's coming over nice. Say hi to your mom. And have a good Sunday. Come, Sealy. Come, game. And save us from having to face your horrible hag. There we go. All better. You were confused? Booting, I saw you, I saw you. I saw you. My PC is slow, we know this. Yes, we do know this. You're downloading the 10 games I got in Steam sale? Okay. What are you trying out first? Tell me. I would like to know. Tiny Glade? It looks cozy. Now I want to know about Tiny Glade. Steam sale. Oh, this looks cute. I don't know about building though. I don't like to build stuff. I just want to play. It looks very cozy though. That's gonna be a good time. Oh my god, he's got head on. Guys. Oh, it's not head on? Don't worry. I got scared. I got scared for a second that it was head on, guys. It's tricky. Next game. Head on if we're lucky. Okay. Doom Eternal. Quarry. Good. I think I have the Quarry. I never played. Deceived. Tiny Glade. Grandpa High on Retro. Squirrel Away. Headliners. Other name. RV Dariad is great, Yoshi. It's so funny if you play with friends. Especially funny friends like Lake. Tavern and Viewfinder. Bear in mind I've not bought any games. I don't care, Yoshi, where you spend your money, please. You can get whatever you want, whenever you want. Yeah, I think I love the Quarry as well. I got it, I just never played. Yeah, Stardew doesn't appeal to me. I think about the island one with the animals. Or is that Stardew? Which one I'm confusing it with? No, Stardew is the cave one, isn't it? With the lizards? I mean, it's not a cave one. Animal Crossing, yes. I started it, but, you know, I play too much DBD, so I never end up finishing. I mean, you can't finish, but I never end up playing it. Corrupt. You play Animal Crossing? I think it's really nice. How many cakes do we have here? 2. Okay. I put 1. And I get again another one. Hi Iffy, welcome back. How are you? Did you finish your edits already? Or are you still working on them? How's games? It's hit and miss, gamer. It's hit and miss, but so is DBD. That's DBD. Hey yo, Cats, GG well played. You definitely know your shit when it comes to Kaneki. Your jumps across the map were insane, I have to say. GG well played. I hope you're having fun. The anniversary. And that you're getting good points. Micah, give me 40 quids. Then I will give you Directive 8020. I don't think it's gonna work, Glenny. Because if I was to give you 40 quid, couldn't I just buy the game? And what are you doing around nosing at my throne? Huh? Why are you being nosy? You gave up on Animal Crossing? You prefer Palia? Yeah. You got an email when I added it? Aw, you're just too kind. You have that in a setting? Just turn that shit off. Good chase. You haven't started yet? Might do it today. Iffy, I find it so difficult to combine editing with gaming itself. Because I just want to play the event as much as I can. I have so many clips lined up. To edit. So much stuff happened like yesterday and the day before. But I'm gonna have to find another time to edit it. No. Hold on. Where's the other table? Okay, in Funhouse. I mean, he's not tunneling unless Mori is taking this hit for him. No, you had a really good first chase. What do you mean? We've been we've not been on gens basically. He's 2-story. The hardest editing time I have 2v8. You get so many clips. I know. Yeah, I never end up wrapping up the editing on 2v8 because of all the material. If you get like between 3 and 5 flashbang saves a game, or like juking 2 killers at the same time, how in the world are you supposed to find time to edit? Fuck. Ma. I literally only played because I wanted content and I got you for that game. I got off straight after. I see. Is he coming back? I heal N. Huh. Huh. That's so funny. Yeah, it's a hard knock life being an editor when you're a gamer. Lee told me it's crap anyway. He said it's the worst by far. Did he actually, Glenny? Oh no. You edit pretty fast. The difficult ones are when I get streamers because of the dual POV. Yeah, our game should be easy because I never really chased you. Yeah. Yeah, so it's maybe just the hatch scene. Potentially. If you would want to include that, of course. But yeah, the double POV is extra work. He said the main difference in the dark pictures have mystery. Directive 8020 gives you the information straight from the beginning. Oh. I'm trying to think if and where I enjoyed the mystery part of it. I should have grabbed the cake, shouldn't I? You look sick. Is it infectious? You're the smart one, to be honest. You knew I wasn't chasing him when he had helipads. Oh, right? Yeah. I mean, it just worked out like that. It was more accidental than super planned out. You enjoyed the mystery part of Until Dawn? Yeah, I haven't played that either. The mystery part. I like the mystery part of Little Hope. And I like the mystery part of the Sand one. Except for when it went sci-fi. Like, the desert part had me so interested. And then they just went spaceship and I was like, huh? Are you kidding me right now? I can't spin there. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, play Until Dawn. Is that in the Steam still? Let me check that out. It must be on my wish list, no? You got good memories of that game? I was trying to put them on that one hook all game because it's so easy to control. Yes. Yes, there's only 2 entrances on that RPD layout. Yes, we know. That's also from a comp setting. That's where you want to hook people, right? Your dad watched me play it and we enjoyed the story together and I enjoyed his record. That's so cool. Let me see. I don't... Until Dawn. I can never find any fucking games on Steam, bro. It's annoying. Yes, I know. Mori! Points? I can never find... I just literally... I put Until Dawn and it just... It's just not there.
Attention alien
And then I
army,
have to
we
go.
do have a raid incoming. I repeat,
Hi,
raid
Kaju!
incoming.
Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Caring. Hi, good to see you. How are you?
Caring with Colors rated your channel with 19 viewers.
Welcome
Attention
in.
alien army, we do have a raid
Welcome in.
incoming. I repeat, a raid incoming.
Double raid with Caring. Kaiju Panda. Gamers, thank you so much for choosing me to raid. Carrying, how was your
Kaiju
stream?
Panda Games rated your channel with
Double
11
raids?
viewers.
This Carrying, the Karen crew is here to spread some care and color in chat. We're sending hugs. Thank you so much. Kaiju raid, beware of this monstrous hunger for killing survivors. Watch out, they're on a rampage. Let's go. Were you guys were you gamers duo streaming, or was this like super coincidental? Caring, so nice to see you again. Thank you so much. Gamers, thank you so much for choosing me to raid. I really appreciate it. We're having a lot of fun here. We're playing Survivor. We're in a Swift. We're on the anniversary event. We're trying to make the best of it. If you came in with the raid and you don't know who I am, my name is MVP. I'm an official creator for Dead by Daylight. It's my main game. I'm a Survivor main. I have 19 P100s. I love playing Dead by Daylight. And when I'm not playing DBD, you can find me cat sitting, dog sitting. I work at a horse's stables. Welcome in, everyone. We're going to be live here. We're on the second leg of our 16-hour stream. We have at least 6 hours to go. So we can look after you here. It was good. You were doing a marathon, but you had, and due to health reasons, it's good that you're looking after yourself, Caring. I know you do these insane marathon streams, but please get your rest. You know, get some food, stay hydrated, look after yourself, and then you'll be right back at it in no time. Yeah, welcome in, everyone. You're welcome to chill and lurk here if you want to chat. If you have any questions about DBD, if you want to talk DBD, I love talking about DBD. But you're welcome to just hang out and chill as well. Let me snooze this ad break real quick. Congrats on 1.6k followers. Thank you, Caring. I appreciate that. Thanks to all of the support from everybody. We got to 1.6k this week. Super exciting. Very happy to see the community still growing. We are farming points. Hi, TD. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Let me drop you a follow as well, gamer. Thank you so much.
Kaiju Panda Games followed your channel.
I appreciate your support for the channel. Welcome in.
Bookbat underscore followed your
Watch
channel.
me run into a bub after all that. A Wesker? For me? He's not chasing anyone. Oh, he's chasing Mori. Never mind. Yes, thank you for the lurk, Carrying. Have an amazing Sunday. Look after yourself. Okay, I don't know who he's chasing. I'm doing a gen. The 4 plates gave us no value, gamers. You have to wait until someone's injured. Because now it's nothing. Bookbat, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate your support for the channel as well. Welcome in. Happy Sunday, everyone. TD, how was the rest of your killer stream yesterday? Streams? Yeah, been good. I mean, I've got great company. I'm very fortunate that I always have great company when I'm gaming. Games are hit and miss, as they are. But it's a good time nonetheless. It's good points. You suggested for you to take a break. We'll continue tomorrow once I feel better. But I hope you're having a good stream. Congrats on 1.6k. Thank you, Kaiju. Let's go. Yeah, it's good to take breaks. Especially marathons can be brutal. I'm happy I did the 16 hours in a 2-leg, so we're on the second 8 hours of the 16. Thanks for the follow, of course, no problem. Next time I host a tournament, I'll ask you if you're interested in joining. Yes, Iffy, I'd love to. I play tournaments. Whether you want me solo or whether you need a whole team. I am a member of different teams. I have a lot of people that love to play tournaments together. So yeah, if you're hosting a tournament, 100%, please don't hesitate to ask if I'm available. The rest of Killer was okay, thank you. How did comp go? It was rough, CD. It was rough. We had a really good Survivor game against the Dracula. I was very pleased with my performance, with the team's performance. But we were no match on our Killer games against their Survivor team. They just had an advantage. It was rough to match the WinCon after they had put on an amazing Survivor game. But it was a great learning experience, and my team is in transition as well, because we had a member that's left. So we're just, you know, figuring out how to work together, dealing with the new decision making, who gets to play what. It was a good experience from that perspective, and yeah, there's no shame in losing to this team. This is an absolutely cracked team with massive experience. I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe I should do a gen. But but yes, thank you for asking. I'm really happy. I'm playing comp and learning about comp, though. I find it very, very interesting. That's Bob. Fuck. We're out. I got very lucky with that. Okay. I was around the corner, that's fine. Okay, that's fine too. Nice, thank you for the Hell State, W. W Gamings. He left me. Well played, team, well played. Sorry, the Killer games were rough. Yeah, I feel bad for my Killer players. It was a rough time. It was hard to support your teammates, you know, when they're facing a strong Survivor team. God, these are bots. Love your server the last few days. Art bots, was it? Oh, I'm healed. Never mind. I need a spray. Yeah, they've definitely found me. You have one on the 11 and you have a 1v1 tourney coming up after. I said the day after the 11. Yeah, it's so full. Would be future. Yeah, no issue, of course. If you need a backup for the 11th, like if you have a last second dropout, don't hesitate to reach out. Are you gonna be streaming it, Iffy? Nice, good save. Good save on Sealy with the event. The injury, the cake, the reset of the health state prevented the down. You actually have a team that needs 2 players, but I thought you'd want your own team. No, I do solo. I do solo register for tourneys all the time, Iffy. Because I love to meet new gamers. It will depend on the time. Oh. But, let's connect on Discord maybe and see what could work out. Yeah, that he was clutch. That was Mori. That was extremely well planned. I saw that. Oh, you just had a newborn? Congratulations. Streaming isn't easy, I bet. I bet it's complicated to combine that, right? So you've been committed to streaming only on Saturdays? I mean, even that is huge, right? If you can... If you're able to compare... not compare. Combine. Sorry, I'm not a native English speaker. If you're able to combine parenthood with streaming and gaming, that's huge. I'll try to find you on TikTok, send a message, and we can talk more about it when you have time. Yeah! Sounds great. Good chase once again. I think we should be able to finish this game before the ad break starts, gamers, but we do have an ad break incoming. I appreciate your support for the channel while we play our ad. And we'll be right back anyways, before we go into the next game. Is people here? Are we getting a door first? Didn't think so. Holy what? I froze. I couldn't go anywhere. What? What is happening right now? What? When did I get injured from all that?
7 minutes.
I don't understand what just happened. He fucked it, he fucked it. Good job, Anne. Shit. I don't have a way to heal. You follow on TikTok? Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Oh, fuck. Molly's dead. Your inbox is too exclusive for me to get into. What do you mean? I think, Discord is always friendship-based, no? Discord DMs. Mori should crawl. Mori's out. Seely's out. Fuck. Is he camping this or is he... Shit. Sorry, Anne. I should have gone back earlier. Fuck. Yeah, I know. I should have. Yeah, I should have gone for the save, I think. Either way, GG's. GG's. Well played, guys. Well played. W fucking gaming. Okay, I found Until Dawn. Add to your wish list. Let me drop Iffy a follow. Can I see it on my phone? I don't see the new follow on TikTok. This is gonna be complicated. Portals. Nice. What we doing? Is it a... Yeah, it's a Baba. On a big map. Holy big map. I know. I know. Like how in this economy? Oh. Bro, he threw up on this. Hello? Can I... Wait, what happened? I thought we were already 4. He's going shack side. Oh, it takes one away if he pukes on it. Sorry, I can't do maths apparently. Okay, where am I genning? There are no gens. Hold on. Oh no! Toolbox. Franklin's. Okay. Franklin's plaything. Okay, okay. Well, Mori's cooked. Chainsaw add-on, okay. He's here, Emma. Fuck. Yeah, I was ready for it, Glenny. That's why I stayed in the middle section. Because there's a lot to loop there. You've played too much of him? I'm too scared. I'm scared of getting shit on. I tried Jason, but it was too complicated. Because there's too many things for me to manage as I'm still learning mouse and keyboard on Killer, right? Yeah, Jason was not a good pick for me for the, playing the event mode. Baba probably would be. Oh shit! Are you kidding me right now, game? What is this situation? Yeah, I wanted to drop it on that side, surely. Fucking hell. It wasn't for the slowdown, I wouldn't have dropped the pellet on the right. Yeah! Oh my god! So that's what that was? I had the exact same problem, Sealy. It's a waste of time playing Pinhead because it's M2 and the poison do very similar things, so it's a waste of time using it. Yeah, exactly. So it's the same problem on Jason, right? There's too much going on. You're basically just regular killer while survivors have all the extras not worth it. Yeah. Oh, I have plaything. That's not ideal. At least with Legion and Baba, the poison complements there. It really does. I don't know if he's here. He's not. Give me an item. Nice. Ah, yeah, they lost the dead art. That's the downside, eh? I had that happen to me yesterday as well. Do you guys want to play normal? He's here. He's right there on the other side of Shack. Haha, he didn't check here. W. I mean, we're getting decent points. I just think the combination of the doing the cakes and getting gens done and saving your teammates is a bit out of balance right now. That's the only thing. W cakes. That's what we like to see. Hatch goddess? Maybe. I got a lot of hatch this weekend. You have stream delay, so it's hard. Yeah, I mean, it's rough gaming with a streamer, right? You have to make your own decisions. I think if we just play, we should be fine. Oh, you're having fun. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I'm having fun too. portals, so I'm using my toolbox right away. To get a new item. Totem build. Alright. Hi Colonel, happy Sunday, welcome in. Hope your matches are going well. It's going great. How are your games? Are you enjoying Anniversary? Okay. That's for Penty. I guess they weren't happy about it. Oh. Nice. Where's the table? Is it in main? Yes. What do we have here? Mori was on the case, guys. Mori was on the case. Iffy, did you mean 4 p.m. Central European time? Ooh. Imagine. Oh, I missed out on the portals because I'm a dumbass. Good work. Good work, Anne. Third seal. ITP. ATP'd, I think. Let's check the back of main for totems real quick. Nothing here. Gen, though. I can do a gen. Hold on. I don't know. Wiggle, let's go. I think 2 cakes at main, N, and then we offer everybody heals. Okay, so it was at 1 and 3. Okay. Nice, good work. Come on, Mori. Let's go. Okay, portaling. Medkits, W. Good work, Seely. Holy hell. And we will call him Mr. Totem. What the fuck? He gets me still. Almost. Are you kidding me with these pellets right now? Oh my god. JP, there's nothing funny about that. Okay, note to self. Walk under the pallet for 17 years before you drop it. I can do it. You have the key cards? Nah, you know everything. And it's gonna be brave. Holy. Basement save. It's a long game, but long games are fine, because long games are good for points. Hi, Beach. Happy Sunday. Welcome in. How are you doing? Just enjoy your daily doggo treat. Ay, item. Hold on. Another medkit. I don't know where I'm genning. I think here. Enjoy your daily doggo treat, Jess. Thank you for the 33. Lucky, welcome in. Thank you for the 42. Do I have a... No. You're good? Wonderful, I'm glad to hear. Yeah, I'm doing good too. We're gaming, aren't we? We're gaming. It's good fun. We have some hardship. You know, it's DBD. There's some hardship. But most of it's good. And, you know, we're on that point grind and cake grind and everything, so... Have you tried the portal bait yet? Do you mean... like pretending that you went into a portal and then you go around the corner? You remember the code as well? I don't think I don't think I would remember it. I don't think I'm getting all my goals done. Yeah, I've done it. It's so funny. I was trying to make clips, but I've not gotten any portal baits since yesterday. Purple beam in the chest. W. Yeah, I'm not getting anything done, Glenny. Well, I'm cooked now, chance. You got one we saw with Wesker. He had an endgame build. To be fair, it's funny. It's so funny. It's so funny, honestly. You wanted a bunch of killers P10, some survivors P20, but I did the math last night. It's not realistic. So you're changing? Yeah, very good. I did it 2 days ago, Glenny. I've made my list as well. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We have 11.5 days left. You have to prioritize your shit. Ah, are we at the wrong gates? Let me go to the other gate. Ah, TP. Good job. Ah, the beam don't work. I hate it. It didn't work the entire last totem is at 6. You found all the totems, Sealy. That's insane. Did you get 5 million blood points? I did, but I don't know why. Yes, we did, Colonel. It was, it had definitely had to do with, some problems at the beginning. Thank you, Sealy. You're a demon. Sorry, Maury. You didn't need to stay around, really. You could have let me die. I should have done better. Well done, team. GG's. Good. Should be good points because that was a long-ass game. Look at this. Look at this. All the points. Excellent. 330,000. That's what we like to see. You had Wycliffe as well. So did Sealy. I put it on Wycliffe. There we go. He's cleansing all the totems. Good job. Yeah, I know. I saw you dead, Art. He was waiting it out, wasn't he? 3K objective, though. I don't know what a generator is. Listen, listen. You did a lot of work. You had like 70 prestiges to do on Killer, and I thought to myself, if I want to do some serve, this isn't realistic at all. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I was gonna do 10. I wanted to do 10 prestiges on Friday. I had the whole day. I only got like 6. I think the maximum. Let me see. Yesterday I got 5, 6, 7, 8. Yesterday I got 9 prestiges, bro. I remember last year, if I had a full day of gaming, I was doing 15 prestiges, between 12 and 15 prestiges a day. I'm not making those numbers even close. So I've lowered my objectives to 5 prestiges a day. So I have my characters lined up, which character I'm doing the 5 mil in. So yesterday was Dwight, so Dwight's 98. We'll get him P100 tomorrow during stream. I'm working on Talita today, so if I get to 5 mil, we'll put the 5 mil in Talita. And then if I get extra between 1 and 3, hopefully, which I managed yesterday, I'm putting that in my other characters that are lower level. So Aurela is now 23. And I put some points into... What the fuck? I put some points in Gabriel as well. You're doing 6 a day? Exactly. 6 a day is a good day. It's a very sad. Very sad. I don't have any tourney stuff today, right? Which I did yesterday, so I should be able to get more like 8 or 9 today. Hey, yo, GG. It was a tough one. It really was. Very well coordinated. Annoying. most of us have played together for a long time. We're a 4-man Swift. We're not on comms, but yeah, we have good play styles. But I hope you got good points. I was saying earlier, long games are never a bad thing for points during this event. Kilo, you played well. You definitely know what you're doing on Freddy. I hope you're enjoying the event. I hope you're getting good points and lots of cakes. Bam bam. Yeah, nice. And I appreciate you coming and say hi. GG, well played. Okay, this was risky. Drop the pallet on the right side. I can. Am I poisoned again? I am. I don't make it, but this was a very well extended chase. I died edge. There we go. Oh, I'm not. Wait, wait, wait. Hell State, Hell State, Hell State. Wait. Oh my god, more Hell States. Ah, the stress is real, guys. The stress is real. You still double pip, you almost max points. Invisible is frustrating. Oh, for real. I played killer and I got they got invisible, and I was like, damn, if you handle this properly, you're so cooked. Killers are so cooked for the invisible. Yeah, I understand the frustration. You played really well though. And the double pip and the points. Let's go. That's a good celebration. It's sad when I realized I was doing 13 a day on Blood Moon. I know, Glenny. I know. You know what's even more sad? God, we're such pessimistic thinkers, you and me. Anniversary event. Points-wise, it's gonna be the only and last event that's gonna be interesting for points until Blood Moon next year. You've got Halloween and you've got Winter. None of them are good for points. It's funny and it's nice, but points-wise, we're not gonna have shit until Blood Moon next year. Oh my god, the save. You guys are amazing. Yeah, he must have seen you. I mean, it would have been a little bit crazy if he hadn't seen you, right? Thanks for the save, Anne. I appreciate you. Especially on now their last Blood Punch event because all the 2P8's taking up the calendar, and I want this gen done, honestly. With this Blood Hunt situation, right? Sealy being more of like we almost all have a multiplier on Survivor every day. That's already like a ×1. So when they say Blood Hunt ×2 and we don't get 3, the multiplier is like 1.75 or like 2, and it's like, yeah, I don't know. Dude, why don't you go second? I appreciate that. We need to go, we need to go, we need to go. Okay, drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it. Nice, stun. Nice. Ends a gamer, guys. If you guys didn't know. Correct as fuck. He changed to Mori. Mori's taking hits. You guys are amazing. Let me see where the Did he go in here? Yeah. Okay, let me help Celia with these cakes and then hop on a gen. Damn. Beam, let's go. Okay, beam is working. I'm gonna make a save. Oh! Alright, works for me. There was a point where we were getting like double blood points or double XP every 2 months. We don't even get double rift fragments anymore. Yeah. I mean, we play enough, you and me, for the rift, right? And we still get blood points when we complete the rift with the Unity, what do you call it? Because we still get blood points for when we level up. But yeah, a lot of things have changed that are not necessarily in favor of getting blood points. I'm glad they fixed the cakes, because the cakes that we're gathering now are the only thing giving us extra points when we swift 4-man stacking cake moving forward from the event. No way you outran his power just now. He is changing way too much. Elusive. Wait, where did they go? Oh wow, holy distance, Mori. Good job. I'm not too fussed about missing out on cakes on my survivors, as they'll take me ages to use anyway, but the pinhead one, yes, the pinhead one is very frustrating. I agree with you. You're gonna have to put more points in, Glenny. Ooh! Nice. Bamboozle, okay. If he poisons me here... He doesn't. He's gonna swing. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hiya! Hiya! That's the official terminology, guys. The hiya. Butt slap save, let's go. Hit, 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 hit. Oh, the door's not ready. But you guys are amazing. Shit. Yeah, W sound effects. No, it was good. That's how it should be, JP. I just wish they'd pull offerings since I have like 100 left on Jonah. I know. I know. For Survivor, that would be massive for us. If we can have our items and offerings in just together. So you don't have to worry for your favorite Survivor, like, am I playing with my medkit or without my medkit, you know? Give me endurance. Elusive. Well, I should have gone for that save. Shit, Sealy is in trouble. Speed, okay. Shit! Who dropped all the pellets here? Yeah, it was me. It's fine. Oh my god! Okay, what am I doing? I have issues. Hold on. Ugh. Fuck my life. You may need to go, guys. I'm gonna be honest. I think the time has come to say we take the 3 out. GG's. That whip was huge. I thought I had a chance, but I fucked it up at the pellet, JP. I think I should have stayed at the god pellet. I don't know why I ran inside main again. That was the stretch, if anything. It is a stretch. My sister bought me Jonah. He's special. Of course! Wasn't he also your first P100? Good points. Again, almost 300,000. Guys, well played. Excellent teamwork. We're getting the hang of the combination between doing the gens and doing the event. That's wonderful. Double pip. Ayo, let's go. That's what we like to see. Yeah, first P100. How I remember how long I put it up. I remember we had these conversations. I didn't want to do it because people with with tunnel P100 and TTV. I remember. It takes warm up. It's working. It's working. Oh, guys, I have to pee real bad. I'll be right back. Few games and laundry works for me. Works for me. You can stay as long as you want. And I expect Glenny to hop in when you leave. Just putting it out there. Legion. You're in bed? You've got time. Okay, Mori is not injured yet. She'll be fine. I'll do a gen. Bro, time is flying today. We've already got another ad break coming up. What the fuck? Ruin? Okay. I found 2 dolls so far. You love longer games? Me too, I don't care. Eerie 1 incoming soon. Yeah, yeah. If you're already Eerie 4, you should be chilling. You were playing really well this morning though, to be honest. I want to see that, Glenny. You're gonna have to bring that to my games. Missed. You missed. Enduring! I almost had it. Licking the wall. He played a couple games with Boosted. We had 180 ping Whisker. I looped him so bad he gave up and turned nice. And then we were all giving him gifts and he said I ain't giving... Nah. I said I ain't giving no 180 ping Wesker my medkits. Gamer, you can't be mean to Weskers, okay? Because if they end up leaving the game because they're upset, we're gonna have a problem. Because Wesker is my favorite killer. He made his choice. Ah, W save. W save, gamers. Well done. Well played. Yeah, there was no skill check for that, I don't think. There's no way you got a skill check that quick. Beautiful. Bamboozle. Yes, I win! We celebrate with a moonwalk. And Fury, that's the build. It's the build. You've been running it. You playing Legion, gamer? What the fuck? You have Legion P10? Let me not judge this anymore right now. You did 7 prestiges on Legion yesterday? W fucking Legion prestiges, gamer. That's a lot of cakes. Bold choice, he said. I am so scared to get rolled on killer. Holy, what the fuck camera situation was that? I am so scared of getting absolutely destroyed on killer. Hi Georgie, welcome in. How are you? How was your Altruism League set with your team? We had our week 1 yesterday against Regen. Oh my god. Going against an experienced team like that? It was a lot to learn, you know. Obviously, for us, the changes without you and the team getting adjusted to all that. It's good for the team. Like, we have to develop and we have to do it quickly. Like, it's gonna be a good development, but a group that's in change, in process, the same as what you're in, right? Because you're also a new team. There's also change to deal with. Is gonna have to figure everything out on the go. I'm doing well, thank you, Georgie. So close. Yeah, I watched a bit. They were so insane, it was scary. I mean, me and Jill, we fucked up on that heal at the end when Toba was on hook. Because there was a camera right there. We wouldn't have won it regardless, but it was a tiny mistake that if we hadn't made it, the game, I mean, we would have had a better game, you know? That's all I'm saying. I know it's End Fury, but I'm outrunning this poison, and I think it's a win to me, I'm gonna be honest. She knows it's a win to me. She knows. Scared to verse them? You have nothing to lose, Georgie. They're an experienced team. For you, I think, if you ask me, the challenge for you is going to be the other way around from what the challenge was for us. Because you're going to nail it on killer. The question is, how is the team going to hold up on survivor? Whereas for us, it was the other way around more. That's a fragile pellet. That was a good dead hard? I think so. It was due. Let's see. Steely, I have a key. If you look where my hook is right now, I have a key. So you have a chance at hatch here. A really good chance. Our group is scary this time. There's a few good teams. Yeah, it's different from season 3, right? Nice, good health state. You wanted someone to play after Pinhead was done, and especially now I've been shafted with Kate. If it isn't Sprint Burst, Visual Georgie. Is that how you remember him? Finished all Jason trophies now. One left on Survivor side. Let's go, Colonel. W Gaming. Get your points. We have a chill week this week, so no game. Okay. Because 7 in our group. Ah, everybody gets a chill week. Okay. Now, where is this Hachipu? Yay! W. Good game. I had fun. Nice escape indeed, Colonel. I found a key in a random chest. It worked out. You forgot to say GG's. I was spending random points. Toxic TTV. You only care about yourself, Anne. Huh? Is that what I'm seeing? I realized I said GG to a Legion. How will I ever recover from that? You're gonna have to live with that for the rest of your life, gamer. That decision. Self-care, best care, 100%, and even in an event where you can heal 70 million options, we go self-care. Because y'all smoking hot, so we need to chill down. You got a self-care challenge? This is not the event to do it, though. You have to self-care 10 times? Wait. Do you know what I think, Anne? If you bring self-care, but if you get a full heal off with the event, it might count as a heal. Because how do they know you have to use self-care for the heal? You could also probably cheat it with like second wind. It's not counting. A medkit heal? I wonder. Hold on, let me find another key. Challenges are broken? I've heard people complain about challenges not getting done. Very nice. Legion Gaming, let's go. I'm ready. Where are my pellets? Let me go across the map. Alright. Broken after mending. I think there's better add-ons. Is it ruined? No, good. I can use my toolbox. I think there's better add-ons that you can get, potentially, for the event than the broken one. Although, it does help that you can't heal with cakes. Ah, man. Good effort, Maury. Is it Lightborn? Well, you brought 3 beams. It could be Lightborn. This is not looking good. Let me wig lift some gamers. I'm wig lifting nothing. Let me save this gamer. Oh no! Nice. Fuck! Fuck! No! Oh my god! Wait, untouchable? I thought it was invisible. He just didn't swing. That's fucking brilliant. It's Lightborn, it's Lightborn. Maury's dead. Otherwise, I just gave him a nice interview. It was an interview. That's what it looked like to me. Oh, this juice is way too strong. Let me put some water. I don't know if this is the play gamer. I'm gonna be honest with you. Fuck! Oh, it's not dessert. I could have hit my... Bro, I would have hit my dead art if I'd remembered that I had dead art. Yeah, I know MFT, but we were not gonna make that. I did it a couple days ago. I was like, this bitch headphones must be incredible. It was invincibility, not invisibility. I didn't realize until 10 minutes in the game. I forget. Gamer today. Okay, this is a throw. We get some points, and we go next. GG's. It's you read it at the start of the match, right? And I'm trying to remember if I have the pasta plate, which one it is, or if I have the foot on the plate, which one it is. I never seem to remember what it is. I just never seem to remember which one it is. He's gonna go back in that corner. Got a plot twist. You'd rather do a 12-hour shift than facing 2 legions in a row? Last game was good though. Oh, this is 4th hits and 5th hits and I'm cooked. Unlucky. 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 GG's. The bar is really low. Yeah. GG, well played. Alright, I'm gonna make lunch. I'll be right back. I'm here. Lightborn. Noed. What a gamer. It's stupid dead art doesn't get rid of the infection. Well. Did the untouchable whiff. And a Palestine, let's go, and that's value. Jelio Star, welcome in. How are you? Happy Sunday. Oh my gosh. The timing is hard. Yes, I've not managed to pull it off, and also I feel that they're waiting it out these days. No, 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 no. Why am I not in the right screen? And why is it another ghost face? Oh, fuck me. Lol. I'm here. I was just getting my sandwich. I'm here. Fuck. Does he know I have a pellet here? I guess he didn't know. Okay. Nice. I didn't see him. I tried to make space. It almost worked. Jill and Jerry Denny Douglas, thank you for the 83. Where's the stupid trade tables at? Go for it. Is there... Nice. Beautiful. Thank you for the 35 watch streak. Yeah, why are you seeing yourself out for this streak? That's huge. W watch streak. It's too big. It's gotten too big. How does it feel? Going back to back to back Legion to Gacha? It's awful. It's awful, yeah, you knew. You knew. It's awful. What? Why can't I grab this? I'm so annoyed. Damn. I need another plate. No, I need 2 more. I can't make this. He needs his dead art maybe? No, he's not exposed. Maybe that works. He's got unbreakable pallets now. That sounded like Bam Bam, by the way. Beautiful! I saw it all happen. I watched the entire thing unfold. GG's. Well played, Seely. Well played, Mori. I don't know. I'm still so tired. We had rough weeks, Jill, with the heat. And you had a stressful period as well. It takes time to recover. You have double pellets here. You should be fine. He can't break these pellets now. You should definitely be fine. Let me get back on my gen. Oh, Mori. Oh, unlucky. Fuck, he picks. I was gonna go for a Wigglyff. Beam safe! He's got it, he's got it. You have a pallet here, that's good. No problem. Oh, Mori, why are you still here? Damn, I was going for the other side. He was right there for the save, guys. Mori lives. And is on a gen. And Seely's playing with his life. Thank you. Oh, it's me. He's like, you want to be a hero so bad? How about I give you this chance to be a hero? He's got Bam Bam. He will be faulting this. Oh, not yet though. Tee! Bro, he hit that dead art with the tip of his fucking knife. Seely was even there to take the hit. It was good that I dead harded, because I would have been dead as hell. Okay, he's on end, that's good. I'm swapping out Wigglyff for Adrenaline. I'm not getting any Wigglyff value. Not a single time have I gone for a pickup for the endurance. Oh my god, Mori is so brave. Not me, I'm scared as fuck. Well, I killed Mori. W. Wigglyff has no value because of the pickoff. Dead art balance. Since dead art doesn't work. I pulled off a couple. But, it's rough out here. Let's see what he does. He's gonna go for Seely because of the friends. Or he's camping this. Or he's like being super weird. It's all possible. You never know. If he comes here, I'm cooked. No, he's on N. Well, she's cooked. Same scenario, different door. Celia, I'm at your original door. GG's. Sorry, Maury. I totally got in your way at the tray. GG's. Thank you, Seely. Thank you for the games. It was a lot of fun. You gotta hop out for a sec? All good. Me and Maury can play one. Glenny, are you gaming or are you in bed still? Gamer. Your presence is required. You have to make mom's present. Go for it. That's important stuff. I have to eat my food. All right. All right. This already has 3 plates. He's gonna put it on. Watch, 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 watch. Watch. He knows. Now he's gonna put it on. Wow, she's injured, so that's fine. Okay, I'll put mine on. I can't. It's on cooldown. What do I have? Portal refill. Hold on. I'm jumping on this. Beam. Let's go. Where's this chase? I have no idea. It's here somewhere. Let me do Jen. All the way over there. Huh? Okay. Back on my gen. I'll never know. Oh. No, my beam doesn't work! Ah, you kidding me right now? Fucking shit ass game! Ah! Fuck! I would have had to save too. I get so annoyed. Dumbass shit. Fuck this beam. Yeah, bug. So annoying. Unbelievably annoying, frustrating. Fucking hell. Yeah, the amount of times you've had to save and then nothing, yeah. Fucking annoying. My toolbox should be here somewhere. Gugino pellets. Oh my god. Mori almost had it. Nice. We have no gems. Have you, by coincidence, seen your latest? So, Jill, I don't know how TikTok works with how it's showing me your TikToks. But sometimes I get yours from like May. And sometimes it's like, yeah, look at this clip Jill posted 1 day ago. I don't know. If you did, you would have told me. What is this pellet? Can somebody please explain to me what the situation is? Okay. Oh my god, I thought it was a baby wraith. Let's go. Let's go. And you'll let me know when you're if and when you're back, right? Haste. Fine. Nice. Cool to go. Someone blessing a totem. It doesn't look like it's Thrill. It's not Ruin. No Dissolution. What's it gonna be? Painrest. I think that's the first Painrest gamer we've had. All day. Ah, grim. I wonder if I'm gonna eat another pain rest here. Yes. We have no gen progress. I might need to dip. Oh. Well, I didn't really mean to do that. It happened. Bro, that's a mega boon. Fuck. Nice double back. I need to pay attention better, guys. In chase. Pain rest. No, this is not pain rest, I don't think. Okay. What's the gen situation over here? Nice, Hell State, love to see it. Oh my god, that girl is on fire. Yeah, it's not good enough, guys. Oh my god, what is this tile? Fuck! Bro, I had a pellet and a dead art and I did nothing. I just stood there like a fucking maniac. W altruism. W altruism. Okay. We only have one cake here. There's absolutely no point to me putting that cake on the plate. I'm gonna go back to this gen. Bro, I had such a good setup here. I don't know why I fucked it. Should've just hit my dead hard. I don't know what the issue is. He's going to the other side. Wonderful. There's 2 gens there still. I guess I'll do this gen, I don't know. He's gonna come here. No, he commits the chase. Okay. Because he has a backup plan. And it's called fucking Surge. And now Pain Res too, right? W stealth. Yeah, they're ghouling. Not as good as the ghoul that we had earlier today, but they're definitely ghouling. Oh my god, lady. It's like... even... Why is the chase... like, even if you're not sure... like, okay, the person was unhooked. Like, okay, fine. How is it possible that you're still taking chase back to where a person was hooked? It, like... breathe in. Breathe out. No pain res. And move on. Okay. That's just what people do. 40-second Grim. Yeah, the Nia do that? Well, I got heart tunneled. Oh my god, that's even worse. When they finally switch to another survivor. When you're not being tunneled. And they take the killer right back to you. I guess I die. I guess I leave. Yeah, you can't say it was by accident. She knows Mori was hooked there, right? Like, there's no way she didn't see that there was a hook there. What do these people think? That they're going for an unhook in chase, injured? I forgot to put on adrenaline, Jill. What do I know about adrenaline? Nothing. Everything's been used here. Oh! That art. I shouldn't have left the pellet, but it was still a really good dead art. Oh, yay. You just need 2 more poisons on the event. Let's go, Colonel. Go get it. You brought it Ren yesterday. You got Palo almost every game. Brookish is on something. I'm feeling the exact same way, Jill. I'm feeling the exact same way. Ever since... Oh, the hatch was right here. Ever since we started talking about adrenaline and we've been putting on the build, I'm realizing how much value I've been getting. I know. It's not in solo queue because 9 out of 10 times I don't even make it to end game. Yeah, GG's you pigeon muncher. GG's to you. Well played. Excellent escape. En, are you back? I know Mori has someone joining. Alright, I guess I'm playing Iffy's tournament next week, guys. This is so exciting. Yeah, we just met a gamer yesterday, Jill, and he I was in a game that I was on with Brooke on RPD, a trap Jason game, and they came back today and they're doing a tournament on the Saturday. Do you want to play? It's on Saturday, 5 p.m. I think they still need 1 person. I have no idea what the people are and what the tournament is and anything. Oh. The one I'm in cause Paigey? The one I'm in cause of Paigey, I'm gonna drop out? You're gonna have to drop out for that one. Or is there something else? Oh my god, ad break, I'm so sorry. This is an AFK killer, isn't it? Look like how long Loft always has Adren. We never need it. We never needed it. Yeah, that's true. But that's because Loft is always the last one in chase, gamer, while we're smashing gens. There was gonna be a tourney with a random team, and now it's we pick your killer, and everyone has to play killer against each other. And band killers are everything S tier and A tier, so yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Wait, is it the one we joined with Lucky and Paigey? The one that's like August 14? It starts August 14? No, no, that's not a random team. That's we are together in a team. Bro, what are these people asking us to register for tournaments and then going, oh, by the way, you're playing an S tier killer? What business do I have playing Blight anywhere? Yes. Oh my god. Well, Love's not doing that. So that's a whole team that's not doing it. Oh, you can't. I mean, still, what am I gonna do? I need to do better in these fucking... I need to... My inquiries when I join tournaments, instead of just saying, yes, it fits my schedule, I need to do more research. So, if they want you to play Doc, then everyone has to play Doc. Okay, I mean... I'm gonna roll with it. Yeah, it's a fun concept when you play Killer, right? Do we have any gens? Maybe I do this one. Look at this trap. Right there. I only play 3 characters and I don't have killer. Yeah. Is that right? I don't know. Yeah, that makes sense. What the fuck? That fucking trap was underneath the snow. I didn't even see it, bro. Oh, fucking wrong thing. Trap has new fits, and not a single one wears it. Really? Nobody's wearing it? Is he not chasing here? Oh, it's giving regen. Okay, this pallet is free. Nice, hell states. Oh, the dead art. They have a gen with a whole lot of progress over there, the girls. Oh, it's my gen. Unlucky. Thwack, yo. Thwack Gaming. It's Noet though, right? I don't know. Oh my god, lady, can you please, for the love of God? Oh my god. You know who would have stuck that gen with me? Loftus. Nice medium. Holy adrenaline! I take everything back! I take everything back. Hi, Downtown Hustler. Welcome in. How are you? Happy Sunday. How was your fourth yesterday? What do we know? Do we know about the adren? Yeah, well, I forgot about it, and then it worked out. Oh no. It was hot, then the rain came and cooled everything down. You got soaking wet. It was great. I'm glad it was a good time. Did your mom end up making all the dishes that she wanted to cook? I think you were helping out, right? With cooking. Good, and good. We need you. Bro, that gate is 99. Why is that pool free? Ah, because of the issues. You're a demon. You're a demon. Oh shit! Oh! Beautiful gaming. Beautiful gaming. You got everything done, but it was a lot of food from others as well, I bet. I bet that's custom, right? People bring lots of food as well. Everybody out! GG, well played! Another Lightborn gamer. One beam. Shattered Hope. No, they're onto something. I'm pretty sure they're onto something. Brooke, were your ears ringing? Did you see last game, Brooke? We were just talking about you. Enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the 7. Okay, let me watch. You just woke up? Gamer, I was mauled in, and then something happened. Let me find it. Look at this. You know who would have stocked that gen with me? Loftus. Nice medium. Holy adrenaline! I take everything back! I take everything back. I was sticking a 99 gen, Brooke. I was sticking a 99 gen and then my teammate didn't. And I was yelling. I was fuming for them not sticking. And I literally just put it on last game because there was so many times today and I'm not getting Wiglet value, so me and Jill were like, you have to put on adren, and then I remembered and then this happened. I knew about the adrenaline. Nah, that's so funny. Funny. How was work? No thrill. Good check. What's that? What's sneaking over there? Oh, it's not. It's a zombie. Oh shit. Oh, they don't want me. We were talking about the adrenaline, Brooke. I forgot that I knew. I was raging. Oh, he's got undetectable after killing a zombie, I think. And then it proved me right. Jill, I will watch your clip after this game, sorry. You just sage your room and open window because the shit is strong as hell. I bet, I bet. Good job though, Em. Get everything cleansed. Not good. You were tired, so work was rough. I'm sorry to hear that. That is rough. Am I in danger? I got you, gamer. I got you. Everybody's playing Dwight, by the way. W Dwight Gamings. I just sent it to you to have access. Okay, okay, okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Where's the hook? No hooks. GG, no hooks. I do this gen. I don't know. I'm very easily frustrated today. I don't know if anybody noticed. What do you mean if anybody noticed? Everybody noticed, gamer. Everybody noticed. You've been yelling at this game for the last 3 fucking hours. Let's say, oh no! W. I love this game, but I hate this game. This is how it works. I don't think so. I don't think so. You finished the poison. 4 days to last quest. 625. Wait. 4 days to last quest. Yes, 4 days until the last quest. So you have 625 coins now. Did you buy all the stuff? Did you buy all of the stuff with the event coins? How the heck did you get away there without taking damage? I don't know, gamer. He should have M1'd me, didn't he? He went for the M2. And you have 600 coins left? Nice, Colonel. That should be a good, what? Maybe 400,000? I would expect you would still get 300,000 or 400,000 blood points for that after the end of the event. Fuck DMS. Kevin killed you? Oh, not Kevin. Are the zombies too strong this mode? I die to the zombies all the time. Yeah. 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 Thank you. I know, Jill. I was, praying. And I did some more praying. And, I was deserving. Turned out I was deserving. W plays. Holy zombies everywhere. This is a wall. Where is Mori? Downstairs. She's gonna die. Damn. No! Take hits! She wiggles! Please! Now let me. I already used this pellet, I remember it. It's back. What do we think? Maybe I could have used it! I might! Whoa, camera problems. Hello, can you pick me? Holy hell. I'm sorry, Brooke, I forgot. Oh no. I'm never hungry. Have you seen the state of this food? Oh no! Playing this game takes up all my capacity, my brain. I can't think of eating the food in Chase, bro. I'm trying to live. Nice. We have another gen with hella progress. Are we just gonna stand here? Because I don't think that's a good idea. Nice. I was almost healed, no? Hi Saka, welcome in. How did everything go on your trip with your daughter the other day? That's why you pre-plan. You think if I don't make the pellet, I will eat the food and I make it. Maybe I need to. I'm scared, guys. I'm gonna be honest. What's Mori saying, Jill? Oh, we're doing great, Saka. I'm very stressed. But it's only just because of this game. How is your weekend going? Brooke, she wants to, but she doesn't know. Yeah, I didn't know. I already forgot. Stinty, happy Sunday. Welcome in. How are you? How's your weekend going? Are you enjoying the event? Enjoy Daily Doggo Tree. Thank you for the 37. Where's Anne? Hey yo, Gecko! What the fuck?
I'm here.
Thank you
Gecko
so
Boy
much for the
TTV
resub.
subscribed to your channel for
Resub?
4 months.
I can't speak. This is a problem. Yeah, I can't go alone, and if we're just gonna stand here, it's over. So what are we doing? Enjoy the ad for viewing the free emotes, the sub badge, and of course the channel point multiplier. Thank you so much for the continued support, Gecko. How is your weekend going? Are we going or not? I mean, if we're not going, then why are we here? Like, you have to be... Flow state! Value. Can you take a hit for me, gamer? Do you think that's in the cards? I don't think it's in the cards. And I don't know where I am. I don't think they know about the, I don't know where the gate is. Yeah, I don't think they know about the, 4-man escape in Endgame. I don't think they know. Sorry, Anne. I tried. Unlucky. I mean, if they keep playing with us, maybe they'll get the hang of it eventually. We tried. That flow state unhook was kind of golden. I'ma be real. The trip was good. Only she didn't get through. I'm sorry to hear that. Hey, Anne doesn't know about adrenaline either. I'm sorry to hear that, Saka. But I hope it was a good experience nonetheless. Okay, she can go Antwerp. That's exciting. Hopefully that will work out. You're just chilling this weekend? Nice. You need a PS6? Now I can double grind. Need to spend 20 million on GTA, but you need I hate spending on DVD. Yes, I know. I know. Oh, you're hungover? Did you have a good time last night? How are the games? It's hit and miss. We have good games, we have bad games. It's a lot of fun nonetheless, and good points. We're almost up on our daily objective of 5 million blood points, so I can get my P100s. So it's good. It's good stuff. You just bought a new mic. Should be arriving in 3 days. Let's go, Gecko. That's so nice. Yeah, nice try. Nice try. Gecko, would you like me to wear some ears for your resub? My Diet Coke is finished, guys. I need a new. I don't know anything about mics, but it sounds great. You should wear some ears. Completely of my choice. Okay, okay, okay. I like... this one. It's cute. Thank you. Anne is switching. No more self-care, Anne. Wiretap and adrenaline. Let's go. She's onto something now. Cute. Thank you, Stunty. Oh, leuk. A festival. Nice. I think you mentioned that you were going there. So just chilling and recovering today. The weather was nice yesterday. If you compare it to today, I think it's a lot cooler today. More cloudy. Yeah, no more self-care. Let's go. Self-care on EU servers is crazy. She's got challenged, Jill. She was trying to get challenged. Don't get hit. Oh my god, I'm gonna get hit. I don't know where he is. Oh, yeah, okay, GG. Nice, good job. W Gamings. I don't know where he is. Somebody please put a plate on that thing. I'm bleeding here. You're welcome. Alright, Totem Hunt it is. Thank you, Saka, for the lurk and for hanging out on this Sunday. I appreciate it. Dull. Spicy. It was healing was self-care or something. Fuck. I hate Oni! You got super samplers and this one tries pretty good? What is it? Yeah, my bot's not gonna allow that, sadly. But that's interesting. Yes, we're on strict rules here. Is it, are you testing something for work, for cooking, Gecko? Is it for you just for making something for yourself sometimes? Oh my god, that's unlucky. He's out of power. Come on! Beautiful. Everybody's healed. There's a gen here. The ones for you, it's like G Fuel. Yeah, like a powder you put into water. Yeah. Oh. Bro, I thought you were talking about supper, but you're talking about the energy drink stuff. Yeah, they have the craziest names. Them. I rarely use them. Because I can't handle my caffeine, right? Because especially if I drink it too late. My bot's not allowing the message, Gecko, because of that word. I can see your message, but the bot's not, the auto mod's keeping it from chat. Your friend was sponsored by them? Let's go! Wait, everybody's dying. Hold on. You don't do caffeine either? I wonder if it's because I've never been a coffee drinker that I just can't handle caffeine. Well, yeah, especially when I drink those energy drinks late, I'm not sleeping. You hate coffee? I don't like the flavor of coffee. I don't like coffee ice cream. I don't like coffee flavored dessert. I don't like cookies that taste like coffee. It's not for me. We're definitely 3-genning over here, by the way. Look at this. Look at this. This, and this. Bro, these gens are fucking touching each other. Do you like tiramisu? I eat tiramisu. But it's not my favorite dessert, obviously, because of the coffee, like the bottom. But I like the creamy stuff, you know, the mascarpone. I think Fabio makes it with a different ingredient, though. You'll make me in chat tiramisu? I would love that. She likes the cobblers more. Why do you have to rub me out like that? I like the torts more. I will survive. Fixated for the win. Can I open a hatch with this? Because that would be interesting right around now. Of course not. What do you think? What do you think behavior is a charity? It looks like a key. I think it should allow me to go hatch. Okay. GG. Yeah, I think their game sense is not like our game sense, and so we're gonna have to roll with it. They can learn here, right? No, it's Maury's friend. We're a 4-man lobby. PlayStation 7 will have no game yet. Just a subscription to turn it on in the future gaming. Oh. But are you gonna be paying for that when you don't actually own a PS7? Yeah, 100%. Yeah. But that's why I apologized for the last game. To go for when we were going for the pool on you, because that should have been a 3-man out. But if you don't know how to play that, and if you're scared of taking hits, then it's not gonna work, right? You're fine too. You're fine. Yeah, I get it. I was confused too. Well, we're getting there. We're getting there. We'll get there in the end. W points indeed. I'm almost at my 5 mil. Which is good fucking stuff. Okay, bit of a known. I don't mind it. He either saw someone or he has no idea where people spawn. Because I don't know why he's going that way. Any cards? No, but another 2 gens touching toes. Guys, we're already over half. If it still feels good, by the end of the stream, I might go longer than 8 hours today. How much will 5 million get you? 3 million is 150 cakes, gamer. Is that what you're asking? Oh! Okay. I spent 3 million yesterday and today, and I got 149 cakes both times. Yeah, it's 50 per prestige. Dio's doing the math for you. It should give you around 250 for, nice save. Trying to heal yous. Just taking time. Because nobody put their plate. Mori can take a hit. I can heal all of you. Anne's healed. I think I heal them. Don't you have like 35 million blood points, the Colonel? Why am I running into a wall? It's a good idea, but it's not working. Let's go. There's no gens here. You have more now? Oh yeah, because you did all the challenges, right? Fuck. Good effort, Mori. Bro! Bro! Do you not want to spend it on cakes, gamer? Are you just gonna stack? Thrilling tremors. Yeah, the amount of cakes you're getting right now for bulk spending. Bro, I feel for the people that had millions saved at the beginning of the event and got like nothing. Low conviction. I hope she has soul guards. She does. What a gamer. She's gonna flop over. He changed to me. She's gonna get away with it. Guys, you're gonna have to get her up. She's conviction. That I don't think that's how you use poison. I'm gonna be honest. No, he picked. Damn, unlucky. It's a 4-gen here on this side. And she's getting farmed. Unlucky. Oh, they're online. Okay. Good chase by Mori again. And Death Hook too. We have to go. Are we just standing here? He's got Ming with the pallet still. He should be chilling. He probably has a body here, and the adrenaline also. GG's. What is he doing, bro? I'm literally not even looking. I'm just going in a straight line. Holy shit. Of course. Unlucky. I don't, yeah, that's unlucky. Unlucky. Bro, we had a double adren. Unlucky. Gamers are gonna run a quick ad break. I'm gonna run it now before we go into the next game, so you don't have to miss anything. Please bear with. I apologize for the ads. Mm-mm-mm. Hey, you got Diablo 4? Let's go. That's gonna be a fun time, Gecko. Je hebt je kwarktaart lekker, man. I wish I did. And now I'm hungry. Big. We had a miserable game against Pig earlier. I need to do a gen where I have eyes. Mindbreaker. Green apple mindbreaker, by the way. Hold up. Yeah. We're all gonna be pulling up to get a slice of kwarktaart at yours. It's the annoying build. Let's see what add-on she has. Oh yes. Green apple face the darkness. And longer box time. You think? Yeah, that goes with Face the Darkness, right, Jill? Yeah. Dull. Nothing. Dull. Back to hook. Very strong. Very strong. Yeah. I don't think that was the play. No sign of this totem. Is it gone already? Oh, I went the wrong way, didn't I? No, I'm fine. Oh, shit. Well. Oh, okay. That's pre-vault for me. Then I die now. I should have. What does my fucking cake even do, guys? I should have used it again, didn't I? Yeah, I know. You can't see the boxes, yeah, thank you. You can't see the boxes when you're... when your trap isn't activated. I saw one here earlier, that's how I knew it was a pig. I'm gonna start doing it. Well, I can see the boxes now. We're genning. That's good. That totem is still up. Fuck. myself. Alright, here we go again. I'm cooked. Okay, she wants Mori. That's fine. Ah, don't get me started, Jill. Fucking hell. I just don't. I just don't remember. I don't know what else to do. Paigey, good afternoon, welcome in. How was your birthday yesterday? Did you get spoiled rotten? Great dead art, thank you. That was a good dead art, I appreciate that. Concerts? You went concerts? Yeah, nice. Fuck, she still took kick the gen. Beautiful, beautiful hell state, guys. Well done. Get me out of this game right now. Yeah, I know all about that. It's 30 ping, but I don't know what that was, honestly. I had a tool. What was that last game? When did I get the Commodious toolbox? I forgot. Paigey, thank you so much for 10 stream. It was insane. You cried. Oh, fuck me, I guess. Imagine eating a dead art twice. Couldn't be me. I need to mend! I need to mend! Adrenaline! Please! Hold on the gen! I'm cooked. GG. It was insane. You cried. Your voice is gone. I'm filled with such love, and honestly, I love you all. Thank you for signing the cards. Of course, it means so much. You don't understand. Headspace I've been in lately. Just a birthday message is truly have done wonders for me. That's great. I love that. It was so good. The drive to Scotland was tiring. Oh yeah, that's far for you, right? I don't know how I made it out of that game. Fucking hell. GG's. Oh, Jill, I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself. I'm like... I'm gonna put up. I'm gonna put a little screen. I'm gonna make an image. We need to get you. Yeah, I know. We need to find a way. Pellet density is fire. Okay. Whatever, gamer. No killer ever won. No killer has ever won a game on that map before, by the way. That's the thing. Hey, yo, it's Ada. Ida, are you here? Yo, guys, Ida noticed yesterday that my blood points were 474747 exactly. Look what I have now. 5005000. That's so cute. Like, how? This stuff like this brings me joy. But I don't have any problems, I promise. Alright, let's see. Can we get this in? Yes! Excellent. Excellent. 213 cakes. I thought we said 250. She wasn't fully... It wasn't full prestigious. Okay, fair enough. And here's another one. Fair enough. We'll get more points. We smash this blood web out of the way. Mina, welcome back. Yes, Giraffe. Welcome home. You've been on controller. Why? Sitting back and relaxing. Perfect. How's it going? How's it working out? Anyone gaming with a spot for Mina in need of distractions? Oh, we're full at the minute. Holy hell. Thank you so much for the 50 stream streak, Mina. Wonderful, wonderful. Thank you for the support. Gabriel. Okay, what's my build? Fixated, flow state, dead hard adrenaline. I can do it. Gabriel. Fixated, flow state, adrenaline. Dead art. I'm kind of like in the early alphabet, basically. Oh man. Let's go. Okay, I'm trying to think if there any way that I can make a widget in my OBS that's gonna help remind me. Okay, I'm changing my live notification to eat your plate. Yes. So I have it up right next to my chat now, Jill. So there's a chance that I will remember. Oh, I need to stretch, guys. My legs are killing me. Yeah, so I have my chat box right up in my OBS. And right next to it, I now have a little message pulled open. It's my going live notification, which we don't need because I'm already live. And it's been changed to eat your plates. So we're gonna try and have a go if it works. "40 minutes left." No, we're on 8 hours today, Anne. We're doing 8 today. We did 8 yesterday and we're doing 8 today. That's a total of 16 hours. We're gonna keep going. You can math for real. Oh, man. Oh, I didn't mean to eat the whole thing. A Nemesis? Or a Wesker? A Wesker for me? Keep him away from this gen. Don't come here. Yeah, I think we're full for now, Gecko, but we keep in touch. Watching you guys have fun kind of makes me want to play. Aww. Yeah, gamers don't know math. I don't even know math. It's fine. Remember, don't make a pallet. Just eat your plate. Yes. Eat your plate. Eat your plate. That's a really nasty gen to get out of the way. I'm very happy with that. I like this Wesker, guys. But I don't know if he's confident enough for me. I don't think... sadly, I don't think he's confident enough for me. Jill, I was totally gonna forget about my plates. I'm have to be honest. I already forgot about my plates. Sorry, I was standing up doing some stretches. Yeah, the hair was too strong. I don't have plates, so we're chilling. That's how bad I am at this game, yo. Where's that? Oh, he's all the way over there. Oh, he's up! Let's go. W Mori. He knows how to position himself with the first dash. Then to go for gravity. Yes, yeah. It was like a fast... It was Anne with the plates. Mori's on the hook, dying. This fence is closed. I'm losing my mind, I think. Leaving scratch marks everywhere? Chase me. Where are you? You here? Yes. He doubles back, right? Yes. He doesn't double back this time. Oh, he stands here. Hold on. I don't have a plate, Jill! I remembered the plates! Nice. Yeah. I wasn't born yesterday. And now I have a health stage. Come, Wesker! Come find me! Please! Wesker, please! What are you doing? He tried to cut me off, didn't he? He was gonna go round upstairs thinking I would run into him. That did not happen. It didn't happen. It's crazy that I'm paying that much attention. It's like Houndmaster Raquel does. You just send dog one way, then flick it towards the serve. Yes. Yeah. I think I'm getting an idea of how your brain works in Chase. Can you map it out for me and so I can like work on the flaws? It's funny how you forgot the plate every time, and now you remember without looking at the widget even when you didn't have the plate. Yeah. I don't know if funny is the right word. It's painful. Definitely painful. Why? I'm not using the cues, the information available to me? Because it's a Wesker? It's possible. Is that what happens when you play Yunjin? And you're just better. When you go against Wesker, your confidence is sky high. Yeah, that's true. Even when he clocks me in 1 second, you stay confident. Yeah, that's true. That's 100% accurate. That's where your brain gets rest and space to think about other things, like where to go loop. Really? That's very interesting. Apin's been saying this. He said, you doubt yourself too much, he says. It makes 100% sense, Jill. Maybe even 1,000. We're a 3-gen, bro. Like a mofo. And may get clocked by that. Okay, hold on. Let me check it back. And I'm sorry! Oh my god, what a good grab. What an insane grab. Because this is what happens to me when I see a Wesker or a Ghoul, and Lopez has the same thing. Interesting. So I need to do some research again. I'ma dive in this, Jill, with the ChatGPT. The same way I did the research about the tournament nerfs. Do you realize, when we were playing yesterday, that I was not complaining about my gameplay or about not wanting to play, even though, like Toba said, I think you should play serve. And I just went and I did it. And you know how I've been for other tournaments. because I did the research and I found the problem. I am so sad I don't have Dead Hard right now. Now that I mention it, I think maybe 10% of my brain was like, maybe I should let someone else play. 10%. Do you know how much it used to be? Like 100%. Bro, I almost had to
Cantiel followed your channel.
Cantiel, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate your support for the channel. Welcome in. Okay. That's right here. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. I appreciate playing the games with you. And thank you so much for the support for the channel. We give a shout out to Mori as well. Gamers, we are gaming with the wonderful Mori. She's
Shout
also
out to
live.
Morimorana _
P100 Wesker, no issue. I have no issues with the P100 Wesker. If I had my Dead Hard gamers, we would have been gaming. But I didn't get hooked. Yeah, I love Wesker. Like, to me, I've been playing with you for almost a year, and I just noticed when you play against Wesker, you're very confident. Yeah, it's a different story. It's the experience is just completely different for me. It's interesting. I never noticed like what you're saying. It makes so much sense. That's crazy though. Yeah, I need to figure out why. Shit, I want this. We're gonna do the research, guys. I want to get to the bottom of this. Mere Quarktart. Why are you making us jealous like that? I'm doing another game of Gabriel because he looks great in my Twitch shirts. And I'm getting in P4 as well. Hey! What happened? Was that an actual bot or was it someone coming to say hi? Oops. Let's go. P4, Gabriel. It was auto-modded. Oh yeah, it was. Twitch viewer stream promotion. W Automat. All right. Checking for totems. Always check your totems edge map, guys. When you spawn in. When you spawn in on the swamp. Me and Ann crouched all the way over here. I mean, if he knows we're on the gen now, right? He's gonna. I'm just gonna do it. I don't have exhaust. Oh my god, you're gonna need to run. I don't know. I'm sorry, Anne. I don't know how you got clocked in that. I'm gonna be honest. He's here. I can't stop laughing. I was being so careful. Yeah, I know. It was not good. You just played against a cool TTV Huntress P88. Oh, I love it when you have a Huntress main with a cool personality. You know, when they're just fire with the shots and I can just respect it. I'm glad it's been a good one, Colonel. Nice, good job with the cakes. That's really interesting, Jill. Sorry, I only just saw your last message. Why does Wesker give you that confidence? The answer is not because I know how to counter him. I thought that was the answer, but when I think about other killers, I do know how to counter them. It's, you know how to counter him. You know how to counter every killer. That's interesting. I'm gonna do some digging with the old ChatGPT in the psyche. I have 3 pallets here. He's here. You would scrape through the hatch? Did you have sound on, Colonel? Or were you playing DBD on hard mode? No sound. You saved the video? Let's go. W hatch escape. That's great. Oni, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. I appreciate you hanging out. Enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the 6. Hi. How is your night shifts going? Nice. You go up, I go under. He's on me. Wait, what? Nice, good trick. I should have kept running. So far it's going good. Good job, gamer. Hang in there. It'll be over before you know it. I'm good, thank you. I'm doing well. We're having a lot of fun. Playing games today. Another long session. We're almost 6 hours in, but I'm having a good time and we're getting good points. That's the biggest objective for me. And if this is how it's gonna be, then I'm gonna stay on even longer than the 8 hours. I think I only have to cat sit today, so let me check my calendar real quick. Yes. Holy camera. Oh, that's my controller bumping into my mouse. Okay, there's only one plate. Bro, with no gen, with there being no gen at main, getting this map on killer is easy mode. Because all the gens, every single one of the gens, is on Shack side of the map. Every single one. Interesting. This is not a great gen to be at. Because I have not a whole lot of places to go. I didn't mean to do that! What the fuck is this tile? Nice. I'm gonna skip this tile and keep going. Okay, that works for me. Yeah, he doesn't have a thing now. Hold on. Oh, he does have now. Fuck! Yeah, I fucked it up. It's because I got confused with the button between dead art and the eating of the plate. I thought about the plate though, Jill, I promise. I should not have gone for the dead arch. Fuck! Can he vault this? He can, but he's not here. Alright. Yeah, go for it, Jill. Thanks for hanging out. Go get some points. Nice, good shots. Come on! Guys, it's time to do gens. Fuck! I should have dodged to the other side. I'm sick. Yeah. This, it was a 6th gen on fucking Shack side. Because of the event, and there not being, there's no, gen on main. That's insane. Match game. Good job, Anne. Oh my god, he almost had the save. That's insane. Unlucky. GG's. Yeah, the gen placement on that map with the event is trash. It was a 6th gen, and it was 6 gens on one side. Like, hello? Gamers, thanks so much for hanging out on this here Sunday. I really appreciate you all taking the time to chill, chat, lurk, watch me play this game that I hate, but I love, but I hate it, but I love it. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm vibing too. Sunday gaming is so nice. It's really good. Thank you for the Pedro and a Xenobite. Erin's gonna be brave. She's gonna go for the box. I'm gonna find another gen. Gaming with friends on Sunday is perfect, for real. I'll use my toolbox. No sound, it's hard to type one-handed, and buffering to just my like. It's 4 more pro bono, they done. Alright, let's go, Colonel. That's W. That's 2 boxes the team has done. And he didn't go to it a single time. You're braving solo. Can you let me know if you get a spot when I get, assuming there's a queue? Yes, because Gecko wants to play and I think Jill wants to play. Perfect. No way, you gamers did the cake. Let's go. You guys are insane. Nah, games like this is where you get the fuming on killer. You went second because you were being camped, then Pig chased me off the head thing and I only just got my head off, then she killed me. Yeah. Me and Glenny were complaining about solo queue earlier today. He played solo queue earlier this morning. I played solo queue late last night. It was abysmal. It was absolutely abysmal. The amount of people that have no clue what the strategy side of this game is. Never mind that you don't know how to loop a killer for 5 gens, because there's only a few people that can actually do that. But to understand that, how do you deal with a camping killer? Is it a one-shot killer, or is it or not, like a Baba? What to do, how to go about a basement save, not taking a chase back to a hook, stuff like that. Saka, thank you for the alert refresh. I really appreciate you hanging out. And it's people that talk back, you know. They're all like, I'm not shit at this game. I know how to play this game. You're shit at this game. Bro, you're absolutely clueless. Like, I don't even know what to tell you. Okay, that's friends. Yeah, it's infuriating. I agree. I sure as hell was fuming when I was playing yesterday. He's on Mori. It's not good for your fragile mental health. Yeah, solo queue. I was gonna say, like, just go solo queue if you want to play and take your mind off things. But solo queue? Oh, bro, that's another story. What's happening over here? As long as she doesn't die in basement, we should be Gucci to get 4 men out here. I live in solo now, but I miss playing with you guys. Oh, yeah, but you're doing so well, Colonel. Like, you're very successful for a solo queue player, making it to Area 1 on both Survivor and Killer always. That's impressive stuff. I mean, we still get some games in occasionally. Oh my god, we make it. I help you! Thank you, Anne. Good job. Mori, what an insane chase. You are a fucking demon. Rough game for them. Gamers, we're gonna run a quick ad break. We're gonna do it now before we go into the next game so you don't have to miss anything. Please bear with. I apologize for the ads.
Attention alien army, we do have a raid
Thank you so much for the
incoming. I
raid.
repeat, a raid incoming.
Thank you so much. Gamer, how are you? How was Pokopia?
Vitor rated your channel with 9 viewers.
Did you have a good time? Gamers, if you don't know who Victor is, please go check him out. Good friend from Portugal. Absolute gamer. Always a good time. Always a good chat. Please go check him out. Hope everything's going well. Yes. We're chilling on the anniversary event. It's good gaming, good company, good points. We're getting lots of cake, so I'm very happy. Very happy. You had fun. It was quite fun. Got to play some Kirby. Yes. Oh, and then Pokopia, and you're hungry. Yes. Get some food. And chill. I really appreciate you taking the community here. Thank you so much for choosing me to raid again. Gamers, if you came in with the raid with Vitor and you don't know who I am, my name is MVP. I'm an official creator for Behavior. DBD is my main game. I'm a Survivor main. I have 19 P100s. Tomorrow we'll have our 20th P100. Dwight's P98. My game crashed. Hold on. Reboot again. And when I'm not playing DBD, you can find me dog sitting, cat sitting. I work at a horse's stables. Welcome in, everyone. You're welcome to hang out and chill and lurk. And if you want to have a chat just as well, I love talking about DBD. We love animals here. If you want to tell me about your pet, I would love to hear it. Peter, I understand if you need to raid and run and go get some food. Be sure to look after yourself after stream. And are you out of the game? It says for me. Oh, I wonder if it's working because it says that you're in a game for me. Okay, we have a spot. Gecko, are you here? Mina, can you back out of your lobby? Or are you already in the game? Alright. Oh, we have some. Yeah, someone from Morris is joining for a few. So maybe we do, maybe it's like 2 or 3 games. Quick toilet break. I'll be right back. You got a drink? You were out of water? Perfect. Stay hydrated. I have Diet Coke. My lemonade's finished now. Hello? Dan's going for the table. Let's go. Hey, I've run out of add-ons. Fuck, I was supposed to play Dwight. I'm using my valuable items on Gabriel and he's only P4. Tunnel dead. They left Leon to die on first hook as well. That's some W gaming over there. Teach me about these lobbies, Mina. Skinny. Oh shit, they weren't even camping. You were being tunneled and the other guys left Leon. Mina, I'm gonna have to tell you, your MMR is in the gutter, yo. If you got tunneled and they let the other 2 survivors let the other person that wasn't camped die on first hook, there's like issues. There's very big issues. Oh. That's the wrong table. One of these days you will get shoulder the burden perk unlocked. When that happens, nobody can stop me from shouldering burdens in support of people. That's such a wonderful team team player idea, Mr. Fox. Welcome in, how are you? Happy Sunday. Um, do you own Tori, Mr. Fox? I see. I was wondering if it was a matter of not having the survivor or... Okay, the way that he's not back here and I just broke Maury's back twice is insane. Not having enough points, you know, to level up. Waiting for the perks to come up in the Shrine of Secrets, that's fair. Do you not have enough shards? Isn't Tori an original survivor? Do you not want to get her on shards? I would look into it. Because that could be your quick fix. I think it's 9k, but then if you log in, if you get your daily logins, Mr. Fox, you don't even have to play. You can get your shards up there. A cat wants to talk to me? I have a lot of questions about that, Colonel. Is it an IRL cat or an in-game cat? And are we talking actual cats or are you talking about a girl? Okay. Bamboozle? No. Nice. Good. I hate the fact that they're dodging. They're aiming on your dodge. Thank you, gamer. Ah, fuck. Well, GG. I pressed the wrong button again. I should have gone for the cake instead of the dead art. Wonderful. Well done. If I still had fucking charges in my toolbox, I would have had this, Sebo. I got taken out the game here. No, I'm not. She's on Maury. Hi, Loftus. Happy Sunday. Welcome in. How are you? Oh my god. I just DMS'd my fucking gem. Oh, you have a headache? Can you take some tablets? Gamer, come. I heal you. Yes. Yeah, it's going well, gamer. It's going well. We're having a lot of fun. We've been gaming pretty much all day with Anne and Mori. And it's just working out so well. A couple of rough games, as you do. But, mostly fun games and, abusing the fuck out of the heals on the tables. We're getting some insane fucking mid-chase value. Less so on gens, but we're managing to find a balance. And we're getting hella points. I already got my target of 5 mil a day. And we put some points into Gabriel, and now I'm saving up for Renato. Thank you, Lasaka, for the alert refresh. I appreciate you hanging out. There's no way that he's not here. I think Anne knows about the adrenaline. Yes? I'm cooked, so I don't have my dead arm because of the adrenaline. Yeah. M1! Fuck! Well, the team gets out. GG. Time gamers, you're gonna have to turn around now. And nose. GG's. Man. Adrenaline saved me and then fucked me with the dead arms. Don't like it. GG's. Fuck adrenaline. Nah, it's been Loft. I was talking about you earlier. Look at this. Look at this. Where's my screen? Come on, game. Alright, well, you're gonna have to watch my story because I can't pull it up on the screen. But you're gonna have to check my story because holy hell. Talking about me nice things. Always, gamer. You're gonna recognize the situation in a fucking heartbeat. Hey, P95 tweet, let's go. Fuck, I need to change. Remind me. Thank you, Anne. There we go. Yeah, you would have been all over that gen with me. Trust and believe. I knew that. I knew you'd understand. Hi, Granny. Good morning. Welcome in. How are you? It's another Jason. How was your 4th of July, Granny? Were you with family yesterday? W me. You're getting blight. I'm getting back-to-back Jasons at the minute. Where is he? Anne's not sure. She's still crouching. Fair enough. Are you guys gonna be a squad? Mina, Jill, and Loft? Or no? Because then Rexter doesn't have to rotate out. Oh my god, WK heal. I mean, it's ruined Pain Rest, guys. Hold on. I want an item. I deserve it. Medkit. Bro, what do these purple bottles do these days? Oh, it's a tunnel. Nah, killers can't win these days if they don't tunnel, I'm gonna be honest. I would stick my gen, but like... Yeah, I know, Jill. We'll get games in any time, right? I'm more feeling for Mina. Because she is dying on first hook over there. He's looking... No, he's on Mori. Okay, at least he's not tunneling now. Hey Fowler, happy Sunday. Welcome in. How are you? Good effort. You're good? Wonderful. I'm glad to hear. I hope you're having a good weekend. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, I'm good. We're having a fun time here on this Sunday. Playing the deeps. Ooh, fuck! Well, we also let people go second here, so it's fine. Sorry, gamer. I should have just ran in. I was being a chicken. Oh my god, the pain res. Ah, I thought he was going for this one. That sucks. Oh my god. Yeah. Shit, how did they find Mori? Fuck! I'm sorry, Mori. This is so my fault. He doesn't have a... Yeah, he does. Nice hits. Okay. Good effort. Okay. Okay. I make this. Yes, easy. Fuck. I'm out of options now. But holy hell, what a chase. Nah, he picked me as I was still getting up. Hey yo, GG, good job on the gens gamers. Good job. I was holding my breath, y'all. What a chase. Oh. Mori, I'm so sorry about letting you go second. I should have just gone in. I don't know why I was being such a chicken. I'm hooked in a terrible spot, by the way. Oh, fuck. I am exhausted. I was playing for the Dead Hard, bro. Stupid exhaust add-on. Nah. I'm trolling. The fact that we've not found Ruin anywhere is blocking us right now. I got you, I got you, I got you. I think we're in Hedge game, guys. I don't think we're gonna finish this last gen. Hey! Look who I found! He also found us. He found us. He found us. I should have hit my heart! That is so unlucky. GG's. Good shot. It would have been helpful if I hadn't let Mori get second, but hell, what a game. We had a discussion yesterday, guys, about people saying if it's a 4K, you're allowed to say easy, because if it's a 4K, it's an easy game. This was not an easy game for them. We gave them hell. It was not an easy game. Okay, gamers, we have a spot. I think Ragster is out. Did anybody want to join? It was a good game. I enjoyed it. Mina, you looked after with Loft, yeah or no? I don't think Gecko's here. We can just play 3. What's this turn? My cat's trying to make a point, guys. I don't know what the point is that they're trying to make. It's probably to do something with food. Do I still have my office job or are you full time with the horses? So the horses is 3 days a week, just 3 mornings between an hour and 1 or 2 hours. The office job I'm hoping to get back to, but they don't. I'm not like, it's not like a job that you have that's all year round. So first of all, it's seasonal, so they don't have any work for me. Is it a singularity on the actual singularity comp map? Is that what I'm seeing? That's insane. They don't have work for me the whole year, so it's only a winter job. But I don't know if they'll have work for me from September, you know? It's kind of like a 0-hour contract. Ik heb een 0-uren contract. And if they need me, they might call me in, you know? But the whole summer I'm free. I'm just doing this until the end of August. So gaming, streaming, horses 3 days a week, several cat sitting jobs, and dog sitting. I just got a new request for next weekend. Someone needs me to watch their dog, so I'm doing that. Anne's getting tunneled. I think this is the ruin, but I want to stack of my flow state before I go and cleanse it, because it's gonna cleanse the totem faster. So if I finish this gen, I can cleanse the totem. Mori is also on a gen that would give me 2 stacks. And the random is helping Anne, who's getting tunneled. Look at the speed of this. Nice, that was the ruin. So we have 2 gens done, the ruin's gone. And Anne's in basement. Those are the facts. That's the information we have right now. Yes, it was 2 different gens. Fuck.
Analyzing vision.
Fuck, I am such a fucking flop, y'all. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Insane. No, 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 camera. Yeah, camera. Oh, cake. Cameras, let's go. Good idea. Does she have another spicy? Pentimento, okay, fair enough. That's where I found the first totem that's Penti. That was another hex. It could have been Devour. Because Thrill was already gone, Ruin was already gone. It wasn't Undying. Where did I have that spicy in the beginning? Here. Is there plaything? Then everything must have been a hex when I got... I've not been hooked, never mind. I never got hooked, y'all. I was like, I don't have plaything. I've not been hooked yet. I'm just trolling. I think we have a 3-gen at 3 and 6. No, 6 is done. Maybe 7? I see a gen over there. Yeah, Chase needs to go there, this side. Fuck. See if Cheryl can buy us enough time to get this gen out of the way. I'm gonna use my toolbox. I know it's a Sebo toolbox, but it's still gonna give some speed, and it would be extremely valuable if we get this gen done. Gorgeous. She had adrenaline. She's up. Or was she... I don't remember. No. Did I? Fuck, I didn't grab that thing. I'm so dumb. Hold on. I'm getting back on this gate. Like they don't know it yet, but it's happening. Dead art! Oh! I don't think she meant to do that. Let me heal you. Okay, she doesn't want to heal. Does she have some perk? She has Resi. Resi, Finesse, Dead Art. Okay. shit, Mori's gonna die. She didn't get the gates. Fuck. Where can I get another EMP? Here. The gate is 97. Cheryl got the gate. If he goes for the Cheryl now... He does! This is a 3-man out. This is free! Well played! Lurker raid, I came in somebody raids. I don't know who though. That's Evia. I appreciate you hanging out and coming to say hi. Thank you so much. I got a raid from Vitor today. That was the most recent, but I also got raided by Caring with Colors and Kaiju Panda earlier. Anyways, welcome in. I really appreciate you hanging out. What a game. So good. Who would be called that Colors guy? No, we love him. I met him in at HorrorCon. I mean, I knew of them already, but we were both at HorrorCon in Scotland, so it was really nice to meet them finally. We had a rough start to that game, but we made it. Games are such a vibe. I know, and I think especially here this Sunday, like, it's been such a good time. Yeah, he didn't like you. It was really nice. That Cheryl was really good. She came to take hits for you when you were getting tunneled. I thought that was very nice of them. He wanted to stay single, Larry? That must have been it. Yeah, your chase was really good. It took us a little while to get stuff done because we had totems. So it took a little while to get before we got on the gens, but he didn't take the wheat offering. Well, this gen here is so annoying. Oh, nurse? Because there's literally, I mean, against the nurse? No, against the nurse you're still cooked. There's one pallet here, and then a complete dead zone for miles on end. I was kind of hoping we would smash this out. Oh, we can smash this out. Let's do it. I bring my toolbox. Thank you so much for the lurk. I really appreciate it, Evia. You finished everything now, Colonel? You're done? 219, so I can watch you with sound. I appreciate that, Colonel. And congratulations on getting everything done today. Excellent progress with your game. Getting all your challenges. Oh, portals? Yeah, you're crying, you missed your brand new part. That's a pain. I'll be honest. Ooh! I'ma leave. She's coming. I need to take her away from those two gens because I hope we can get those done. I don't think she's committing this. I wonder if she's nowhere to hide and she went to kick this gen. She did go kick the gen. I don't know if it was nowhere to hide. Search. To be fair, that was kind of nice. We had a 3 because we had the 3 mana out. Yeah. You bought us so much time with your chase and your death spots. Okay, that's 2 pain res deadmans out of the way. You want to do the gen? Okay, we get this. I get my stack of flow state so I can heal Mori. It's Mori's last game, by the way. But we're going for another hour at least, because we're at the 7 hours of the we're technically at the 15 hours of the 16-hour weekend stream total. Oh, she doesn't get this gen, does she? Yeah, she gets this gen. No problem. Oh, shit. DMS. Are there any more... Shit. Fuck, I think we needed that table needed one more cake. Maybe I can get a fast pull. I got a fast pull. And I put the plate on and then everyone is healed. Please, nobody die. Drummer Witch! Happy Sunday, welcome in. How is your morning going? Okay, gorgeous. Can I... Is she on Mori? Wait, portals, portals, portals. I want a new item. Here. Brand new parts! W Gaming. I'm not gonna do the gen there in the corner because it's gonna 3-gen us. I'm gonna do this one. We have a gen with progress in the house. I can hear it. Okay, let me see if I can hit my brand new parts. Focus. Yes! We are on 3 different gens. She left Mori to guard the gens. Raven missed a skill check. I thought it was because she was in chase and stressed. She's not. Nice. Mori only has eyes for the gens. She's a gamer. She knows. We want a chance at getting out of this match. Holy, last 3 gens. They're done. Oh no! The adrenaline came 1 second or late or early. Hi Tickle, welcome back. How's your Sunday going? I know I'm new around these parts, but you got a very strong cleverness about you. you just keep coming at me with the compliments about my voice. Now this. Would you mind if I ask a question? And the words, not trolling or Twitch appropriate. You can always ask a question. If it's not appropriate, I will tell you. Where's Anne? Mori's taking hits. They're out! Wait, and I'm just here chilling. Hold on. It's simple and straight up. Let's go. Hey yo, GG and great chase. Mori, what a game. I can't believe she made it. Nah, good game, good points. And you little juicer. I thought you were done for when we fucked up the adrenaline with the last gen. If someone is bad, should I be bad back? See, simple. I try not to tickle, but people will give you different answers to that. It was a W impromptu duo stream. Or however you write that. I try not to tickle, but like you have to figure out your own way, right? Doggos trust you, that's proof you're a good person. I think I have a very zen energy. You guys here know that. I think dogs like that. And feel chill hanging around that, you know? I don't think, but maybe, I don't know if that's an ego thing or not. You know, we talked about the toxicity yesterday, right? About how there was a killer that were nodding and humping and BMing, WSing in the game. If that happens, which I think it's a bad thing, I don't go and teabag them. I don't go and click at them. Because at the end of the day, I don't see any value. I see two separate things here. I see them as a person and me as a person. And the only thing that I have influence on is who I am. Who do I want to be? I don't want to make anybody feel miserable by teabagging them if they feel like that's going to make them miserable. surely the discussion we had with Leo was about how they enjoy that sort of thing. Which, like I said, we weren't judging that. We were just saying you can't assume that because you enjoy it, that everybody enjoys it. And also, you should not be saying to people, if you don't enjoy this, you shouldn't be playing this game, or you don't know how to play this game, because that's just inaccurate. You out right there? I thought it'd be done for. I thought you were done for. Dogs are a good judge of character? Yeah. It's the answer I expected. Very mature and smart thinking. I am an adult, Tickle. I mean, I got gray hair at a very young age, but I'm definitely older than most gamers here. And I go about my life in a mature way. Fuck.
Attention Alien Army, we do have a raid
Maury.
incoming. I repeat, a raid
Welcome
incoming.
in! Thank you so much for the raid, and thank you so much for the games. I had such a good time.
Mori Morana underscore
effort,
rated
good
your
effort.
channel with 15
Oh, the
viewers.
nodding. I can't stand it. Hi, come to you. Come to you. Thank you so much also for the games earlier. I'm 30 at Grandpa, age Diamond. Well, we're not far off. I'm older than you though, but yeah, it's... We'll continue this conversation here. You had so much fun, Maury. I'm glad. I had so much fun as well. I had so much fun. No problem. It was a lot of fun. I agree. W fucking gamers. We healing? Plaything. Holy fast trapper. Yeah, thank you so much for the spontaneous kind of like duo stream situation. I'm really glad it worked out. You practice your beamer more? Perfect. You gotta practice. That's the only way to get better. You want me to do the gen? Alright, I can do the gen. I don't like it usually when people tell me what to do, but I'm gonna allow it. Yeah, gamers, if you came in with the raid with Maury and you don't know who I am, my name is MVP. I'm an official Dead by Daylight content creator. I love playing DVD. It's my main game. I'm a survivor main. We have almost 20 P100s. I'm 2 prestiges away from my 20th P100. They're all survivors. When I'm not playing DVD, you can find me cat sitting, dog sitting. I work at a horse's stables. Welcome in, everyone. I never aged a lady by her age. I was raised right-ish. Oh shit. Yeah, they're good. They know what they're doing. Nice. Okay. I hate it when I drop the pellet on the wrong side! I had this in the bag. I still had my dead heart and everything. I'm so annoyed. Maury's also an amazing DVD player. Yeah, you're an absolutely cracked in chase gamer. And I've said this to you before. The style, your play style, fits so well with our play style. The way we like to play our games. I really enjoy gaming with you. Spontaneous events are mostly the best ones. It was a blast. Nice, nice, nice. Thank you so much for choosing me to raid. Again, that's the second time this week. I really appreciate it. We will definitely be playing more. I know you were heading out to do something, so please don't hesitate to raid and run. I'll be sure to catch you later. It's different from back when I played. You've been gaming for a long time, Contiu? I don't know if that's the right way to pronounce it, but that's I'm Dutch, and that's how I read it, Contiu. Had pats. It's a guy's a good boy. I mean, we're definitely getting along. Hi, only. You love the cake buffs and the blood web? We all do. We all do, don't we? You loved and you're welcome. I thought I'll send my proxies over to you for the last hour of your stream as we have played together for the majority of the day. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Yes, yes, yes. Go get some food and thank you for the lurk hanging out and hanging out. Yeah. This game is dead. This game is dead. I'm gonna finish this gen. Get some points and hopefully my second flow state stack so that if I can find... If I find the totem, I have more speed of cleansing. How's my week been? It's been really good only. Lots of gaming. As you know, we're all very sad. We're very happy with the buff. But we're also very, very sad that we spent all of these points the entire week not getting cakes. We missed out on so many cakes and that's very frustrating. He is fast as fuck. Oh, the pellet's gone and I'm one shot. I forgot. Oh. GG's. That was awful. At least behavior tried another 11 days, so plenty of time. Yeah, but I can't help but get annoyed by how many cakes we missed out on. The new legacy skins are cool. I don't know if that was a good idea. Like, people that had legacy, now everybody has legacy. It's less value in it, if you ask me. Yeah, so to come back to your question, Tickle, I don't do it because I just think that we were discussing if someone's mean, are you mean back? And I'm gonna just keep talking about this game. Because I'm not saying that I'm never mean. Because I definitely can be. I try not to be. And the way I see it, I don't fight. I don't think fighting toxicity with toxicity is the answer. That's what I'm saying. So we had the example yesterday of the nodding, BMing, WS and Killer that came in chat and said, what do you mean? This is super funny, it makes me laugh. And we were like, yeah, but it doesn't make us laugh. Like, what the fuck are you even doing? I don't fight that toxicity in game with more toxicity because I just don't see a point. And that's not how I like to conduct myself. We have a lot of gamers in the community that are non-toxic players, but they will say if someone starts with the toxicity, they will be toxic back. And each to their own, right? Evia, enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the redeem. You have an unbreakable pellet. Not anymore. Yes, still unbreakable. Oh, it was a fragile pellet. I didn't see that. Unlucky. GG, well played. Oh, the hatch was right there. I heard it. The company should sell the cakes and pips. Yeah, but then there would be nothing to grind for, Colonel. Like, what would we... Why would we be playing it? Why would we play the game? Oh, this Lori said stupid TTVs. Okay. I may have gotten tunneled, but that's fine. For the love of the game? Yeah, you're probably right, Colonel. We would still be playing. Why is that an insult make me laugh? I mean, people just like to take out their bad games on the TTVs, right? It's easy to blame. TTVs had, I think had more than have a bad reputation. I think TTVs don't, I mean, I don't see it that way now. TTV in my lobby, the first 2 years that I was playing, I was like, oh, TTV in my lobby, it's gonna be miserable. I don't think that now. I think it's different. But maybe I'm just being optimistic. It's a plague. I hear a fountain. And she's got ruin. Are you being coy? You're gonna get clocked by the plague, gamer. Okay. I'm thinking totem hunt. I found totem. Thrill. Nice. That's their opinion. They'd be wrong. Exactly. I'll take the high road unless I keep getting poked. Yeah, you have to choose on a case by case. Tickle. Holy shit, you're doing a 16-hour stream? Good luck. Make sure to hydrate and look after yourself too. Well, we're getting to the end of it, gamer. It was a 16-hour spread over 2 days, and we are on the last 40 minutes of the second day. But thank you only, and I am staying hydrated. I have all sorts of, was that ruin? No! I have all sorts of bottles here. I've Diet Coke here. I've been refilling my tea. I had a really nice lunch. So, and it's been excellent games. Excellent games today. So, I'm chilling. I don't know how much time I should spend looking for this totem or if I should just do a gen. This is a doll. Check. I'm gonna have to go for the save and I'm gonna get sick. And it's Thena and it's not good. It's not ideal. It's not ideal. Found a ruin. Oh. Okay. She comes here, I stab on this hook, you take a hit, right? Take a hit, 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 take a hit. We're fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Come back. This moved. This was a spicy like a couple seconds ago. The only... Which totems move, guys? Face the Darkness moves, but why would you run that on a plague? Ah, she's poisoned. This game is cooked. Cooked, I tell you. Yeah, that was Thrill. Plague with Ruin. Yeah. This is not good at all. Oh, she's in chase? Nah, the hook's right there. I can sebo this one, but she goes to the next one. It's GG. I pre-run this though. Hold on. She's not coming here. Okay. I guess the totem's there because she's probably checking it now. Unlucky. Oh, this gen is getting no progress because of Thena. She's got Ruin still up. We're all injured. Yeah, I don't know. Hold on. Yeah, Vami Mami with the totems. It's not good. Glad I'm not the only one calling her Vami Mami. We all call her that. That's what she's called. That's her name and that's what we call her. You miss your brand new part again? Maybe you slam on a medkit and for next round. You walked from Jen with shame. Aww. What did I have for lunch? Me? I had a lentil soup. And my husband made a focaccia. Like, it's an Italian bread. It's from the oven. It has like herbs. It has some mozzarella on top. It's very nice. Nice. She found the ruin. We have nothing to work with. I fucked that up, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay, I'm still chilling. I'm still chilling. Oh! Nice double back. Want me and Loftus to join? Yeah, for last game. I mean, I'm gonna keep going as long as it's fun. If you're two, Mina and Loft, you're welcome to hop in after this game. I remember now, I needed the Sebo hook for challenge. Fuck your life. I always forget. Anne is dead, by the way. I thank both sides of the match. If the match is bad, thanks of not wasting my time and good luck. Do you still DC, Colonel? Because I never DC anymore. I have a friend that's grossed out by her. Yeah, a lot of people hate this, right? Like, people get sick. Lentil soup, clean, it's so delicious. Sounds very nice, it was really nice. Hi from Australia, hello. You're eating midnight snacks? Let's go, those are the best. I'm from the Netherlands, Evia. It's so nice to have you here. I appreciate you coming in with the raid with caring. Don't come here. Okay, I have to go for save. Bro, I still have my toolbox. What am I doing? Oh, that was because of the ruin. I didn't want to use it and then lose it, you know? Micah, what are we talking about? What are we talking about? Can we talk about the Dwight fit you're rocking? It's probably the only good Dwight fit you've cooked up. Well, I'm going to take it as a compliment. Oh, you're... I don't know what just happened. DS! Baited!
110 underscore Sengotingi followed your channel.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate your support for the channel. Nah. She phased through me because of the poison. Through the Nancy. The Nancy was doing the right thing. She was taking the endurance hit off the hook. She was protecting me. And then we got clobbered. I don't know if she died because I was too close to the pallet or if she thought she had me. But I think she could have faulted the pallet, I'll be honest. We're two and can continue after stream, or I can anyways. Yeah. I'm gaming all night. I have to feed the cat at some point, but I'm still early. So I may just keep gaming. As long as we're having a good time here, I might just keep going. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. You always run Sebo and always forget what's your favorite perk. Is it, Chris? It's a good... Ah, GG. Well, we tried. My potato MMR, love it if you want. I think it's a good idea. Let's join Mina. Plague makes me mute the game because the sound survivors make me almost throw up. Yeah, a lot of people have that, right? I think it's time for me to take a walk outside. Well, it's nice temp and it's super hot. Touch some grass. Go for it, Contil. Thanks again for hanging out. And we'll be sure to see you again, whether it's later today or another time. Sabo Gaming, it's W. Yeah, no DC for you. You don't care much anymore. Happy now with mindset. Okay, that's good, Colonel. That's good. That's the best way to go about it anyway. Alright, and then we're gonna go team up with Lamina Marie and Loft. Are we on event or are we on regular? Another time I'm sure, as it's near 5 PM I think. It's 4:45 here.
Attention Alien Army, we do have a raid incoming.
Hey!
I repeat, a raid incoming.
Arlia's loading! Welcome in! Thank you so much
Arlia
for the
is loading. Rated
raid.
your channel with 13
Oh,
viewers.
it's near 1 AM for you. Oh my god, your night's about to begin, Evie. Hell of a doggo! Welcome in! Hi! Ah, Sweden, by the way. Now you know where you are. Now I do know where you are. Jill, thank you for the caramel dance. Alia, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Were you playing some DBD? No, you were playing Red Dead Redemption. How was your game? I hope you had lots of fun. Did you get some quests done? My husband plays Red Dead Redemption. I've seen it a couple times on TV. That's a W game. I don't play it because I only play DBD pretty much.
Shout out to Arlia is loading.
I hope you had an amazing stream. Gamers, if you came in with the raid and you don't know who I am, my name is MVP. I'm an official creator for Dead by Daylight. That's my main game. I'm a Survivor main. We have almost 20 P100s. I love playing Dead by Daylight. And when I'm not playing DBD, you can find me cat sitting, dog sitting. I work at a horse's stables. Welcome in, everyone. I really appreciate y'all hanging out. And whether you just want to chill and lurk or if you want to have a chat, it's all fine. If you want to talk DBD, I love talking about DBD. If you want to talk about your pets, we love talking about animals as well. Well, if you're just here for a chill good time, just hanging out, that's just as well. Thank you for the lurk refresh, Granny. I appreciate you hanging out this Sunday. My cat dips his paw in the water and then licks it. It's broken. I've seen cats do that. It's so cute. We're 3 Dwights in a lobby. I don't have Wiglip, gamer. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, he was silent. He definitely was silent. Also, I hate Billy, we know. I have a cake in the main building, guys. Don't hate on the Billy. There are a few of them now. We still get them a lot, Kentio, I feel. I do enjoy going against Billy, generally. Yeah, we get them a lot. I would have said about this, you know, but Loft is just a baby gamer. He's got the most hours of all of us. Bam, 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 bam. No. Okay. Oh, this is a problem. Remember when I was talking about how annoying it is when people take the killer back to the hook? Couldn't be me. I'ma keep running. I'ma just hold W. I hold W. Brain chaos. Being chased to the hook. Sorry, listen, I kept running, okay? It worked out. We got the save. I was safe. And Mina was safe. People went for the save. They got their altruism. Everything was fine. I'm healing people with my cakes. Hang in there, Anne. I've got you. I've got you. I've got you. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Give it to me. Come on. Everybody hang in there. Nice. Get your item. Get your item. Go through the portal. What am I getting? Medkit. W. Back to the gen. See? It's all about efficiency and planning. I prefer Billy over Baba. Me too, I think. Me too. Good chase, N. Well done. How is my clown killer going? I've not played killer in forever. I've not played killer in forever. But that's because since I play the events, I just play with everyone, right? I'm always with people gaming. Hold on, I have something in my ear. There we go. Cause, oh, I always have people to game. Oh my god, that was, I have a problem. I may need to like restart or something. I don't even know where am I? Okay, I'm here. This is not where I thought I was. Okay, I'll do this, Jen. Billy is much more fun to loop. Baba, yeah, I agree. I agree. Okay, let's see if I can get this done. With Baba, you have to make the pellet, right? With Baba, you have to make the pellet, otherwise you're cooked. With Billy, you have so many more options. If he comes back here, I don't have a whole lot to work with, but we're gonna try and get this gen done anyway. Okay, they're unlocked. There we go. Yeah, I may need to restart my game. Do we... Unlucky. We tried. We tried, Loft. Wait, I have to go through the portal. I can get another item. Hold on. Beam! Nice. Shit. Oh, he's gonna come straight back here. Nice. He doesn't commit you though. He does. No! And now I can't heal him. He's gonna be... Maybe he has Dead Heart. Does he have Dead Heart? No. Well, we tried. Is it your game or the server again like we had earlier? We've changed to UK servers, Maury. We're in Mina's lobby now. So I think we were in my lobby for the most of our games. Maybe all of our games, which is Frankfurt server, right? And we're on London or Dublin now. My beam works. Skinny. Somebody get Loft! That are... Small world that Mori knows show, unless I was raided here and my potato head forgot. Mori is good people. Maybe the first raid, yeah. I mean, I never remember. I've got people tabbed, right? I like to support my fellow creators. So I've got people tabbed right now, but obviously I'm focusing on my own stream. I'm gaming, so I'm not actively looking. Adrenaline! We tried. And then they raid someone, and then we don't know, right? I don't remember who I was watching, which tab would I have them. Stuff like that. Yeah, you can't say that here, Tickle. Well, I tried. Live gaming. Oh my god, and it's a demon. Loft's got the gate. Heal tech? Fuck. Yeah, 3 adren. No! Unlucky. You almost made it out. Well done, gamers. GG's. That was a rough start. We pulled it back. Kids these days. You have 11 no rank killers. That's what happens when you dev first go. Yeah. I have killers that I don't have their perks unlocked because I don't put points in killer ever. Like, you almost made it too, and unbelievable. GG's, gamers. GG's. me saying this, turning into to 30 in a month. It's vintage but not ancient. I guess you can say that then. I guess you can say it then. I'm quickly gonna check with my husband what's the plan for dinner, guys, and then I'll be back. Because I'm hungry. Hold on.
It's just a baby.
Decided. We're getting roti. We have a really good place here in my town that makes the best. The lads are gonna order. Just a baby with 26. We've got a lot younger here as well. Couldn't resist. Just a baby. Patatjes. Nice. Fries and nuggies. That's a good choice too. Are we loading into this game? What's happening? Family over because of your mom's birthday, of course. So good food then, good snackies. Love to see it. I don't think this game is happening. It's stuck on the loading screen. Is it just me? Are you guys in this game juicing and I'm just sitting here staring at my loading screen? What's happening? Nice. Spirit. Wouldn't want to play that anyway. Oh, they're staying for food? Yeah, that makes sense. Points are good today, guys. Still need to finish Talita's Blood Web. Because she has to be P90. That was the objective for today. 5 prestiges on Talita. Perfect. P90. We'll get Talita P100 later this week. Tomorrow we're working on Dwight. Points, exactly. That's what we're here for. Some good BP. Back on Badham. We literally just got off of Badham in our last game with Mori. Myers, Myers, Myers. Portals. It's not ruined. I'm gonna put my toolbox in because if we get this portal active, I'm gonna get new item. He didn't see me! That's funny. Where are the tables? Okay. Shit. He has pop. We have 2 gens with a lot of furtive chase. We don't like it when gens go to waste. We finish these gens. I don't know how many cakes are on this table. It's Miguel! Fuck! And you should have pre-run. To the little house. There's nothing in Shack. No totem, no basement, no gen. Nothing. Okay, N's healed. B. I guess I loop Shack. He's got turn back the clock. What did I get stuck on? It worked! How the hell did that work? Oh shit! I ran back into him. He's still on me. Okay. I don't remember if this pellet was here. Fuck. I killed Loftus. Oh, and with the cakes. Let's go. W plays N. Oh, he got me. Good shots. Oh, this pellet's gone. GG. Well played. That's for, oh my god, that's the add-on, the fast pickup. Fast as fuck, boy! He's going towards the back of main. Altruism? Altruism. Oh, that's a Mori. Loftus on Dwight. That's a special moment. Because he's just better. Hang in there, and we're getting you your adrenaline. It's like me on your gin. Yes. He's just better. Adrenaline gaming. We have no items, so we barely play them. I know, it sucks. And we're by 2-story on the gates. Oh. Shit. Mori? Slugging. Mori. Okay. GGW chase N. Well played. Loft, you want this beam? Yes, you take it. Ah. W brown toolbox. Fuck this. Fuck this moonwalk. GG's. Oh, Forever Entwined and Fire Up? Holy hell. Eight hours on the dot? That was perfect. I'm not done though with you guys. I am not done. We're gonna keep going. You've been putting points in for cakes? Yeah. We want you to play Dwight. I'm gonna need to get a snack though, because this food is gonna take 17 years before they order, and then it's gonna be at least 90 minutes before it gets here, and I'm starving. I'm gonna find a snack. I'll be right back. Thank you for the lurk, Maury. Thank you for the hydrates. That's lethal if I've ever seen it. I think Myers scares everyone, honestly. Oh no. There's that dog! Mina's gonna be stressed, guys, because there's a dog. And you're absolute fucking gamer. You got level 1, 0, 3, level 1, level 4, 2, and 1 level 3 just around. You just spent 400,000 now? Only 43 million left. Shane left 43. I hope to get him to P1. I mean, hope to get him to P1, gamer. If you have a 43 million sitting around, you can afford to get Shane to P1. If you play another round of games and it's a 4 stack, you should get 200,000 points out of that. You almost have everything. Maybe you need a bit more. 400,000. Nah, that's too much. 300,000 should be plenty. You got slapped on the hook? Yeah, because you're winning us this game, darling. And thank you so much for the hydrate. Gamers, stay hydrated, look after yourself. If you have a drink, take a sip. If your glass is empty, get some water. When I finish this gen, I'm also going to take a sip of my drink. Where was Love's gen, guys? Oh, there. The girls are on it. They're on it. He's got an attitude, this one. That's what Anne said. I don't know, gamer. He wants you, Loft. Get the gens! Or cakes! Yes! WN with the cakes! Let's go! Now get the gens! Okay, thank you so much for hanging around on this Sunday. I appreciate you lurking. I hope you're well, gamer. Yeah, I was talking about how I met Karen at HorrorCon in Scotland. So did we also met Kate. Great, the only person that doesn't have adrenaline on just got injured. Beautiful hit taking Loft. Loft's got a Dren, and we get this gen here. W. You coming to next HorrorCon? Would be nice to hang out again. I want to try. The thing is, I already accepted a dog sitting job for the same weekend. That's already been. That's already been planned. Fuck. That's agitation. That's very unfortunate. Nice, good job distracting Mina. Away from basement, guys, away from basement. Injured, sorry. Good dodge. Mina, run, 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 run. If Mina would have run for the door. If you would have run for the door, Mina, Loft would have got the pickup on me, Wiglif MFT. Loft, you are so cracked at this game. Like, you don't even understand how good you are. You don't even understand how good you are at this game. Is it rude to ask if you're Italian? Your accent perplexes me. You usually try to but recall you mentioning Italian stuff earlier, so it's taking a stretch. Yeah, I didn't think you'd go say GG, because that was not your vibe. I'm Dutch, actually. I'm from the Netherlands. Gamers, we're gonna run a quick ad break. We're gonna run it now before we go into the next game, so you don't have to miss anything. Please bear with. I apologize for the ads. We will be right back. Yeah, my lord, what a game. That was wild as fuck. Insane gameplay, OP. It's good teamwork. And I may need to put on the Wiglif. But I don't want to take any of my perks off. I'm taking off flow states. It's happening. We're back, gamers. We're back. I was just grabbing my snack. Corrupt. Nemi. Portals! Yes! Ruin check. No ruin, I can use my toolbox. I need to go. Oh, he doesn't respect nothing. That sucked so bad for me. Fuck. Oh, I wasn't injured. Wait. Fuck. I can't tell when I'm poisoned whether I'm injured or not. I don't know what I was doing. Maybe the 8-hour stream's getting to me. Holy Sebo. He's got, it may be agitation though, no? Good effort, good effort. Oh, I'm thirsty. What am I drinking? Finished. Yeah. There's something wrong with my plates. We already have 3 gens done? Nice. No, I wanted to use my toolbox, but I can't without using my vaccine. Yes, priorities. Your beam is in there, sir. Bro, I'm just running around. Here's a gen. That is hell. Wait, the portals are open. I have no idea where your hook is, I'm sorry. I hate this map. How did he miss that? What's Anne doing? See? Invisibility, bro. Spencer, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Enjoy your daily doggo treats. Thank you for the 3. Is it a 3 gen here? Because I can find any gens. I mean, he's not chasing here either. Yeah, that's GG's then. We take chase to the other side of the building, away from the 3 gen, and we pre-run everything. Fucking zombies too. Okay. Hee bait it. I dropped check. Check's gone. No regret. Hello. Hi, Meme. Welcome in. How is your weekend going? Happy Sunday. Enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the 4. Hi, hi. And behind you. Stream delay, guys. Stream delay. Give it time. There we go. It's going good. You just woke up. Let's go. So you're literally at the start of your day. Did anybody get that toolbox from Mina? Because right now, it's starting to look interesting. Fuck. I don't think this is a place in. I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah, this is cooked. We're cooked, gang. That was Mina's toolbox. Yeah, love found it. If I get endurance here... No, I got elusive. Fuck. I feel so slow. Yes. This is a good game for points, guys. If you ever like, oh my god, it's a 3-gen. I'm so bored, it's taking so long. Remember how many points you're getting from this. Insane points. And you have to remember, the killer can only kick the gens 8 times. So you're gonna win eventually if you play it smart, if you play it strategically. Key. Oh, that zombie. Okay, well. Here he comes, stomping his way over. Points! What do we have here? Nothing. Where's the third gen? 1, 2. Oh, it's basement, no? Hold on, I might need this. Oh shit! Okay, guys, we have a really good chance of getting out of here because I have a key. Hold on. I have to stay away from that zombie. Ah, Mina's toolbox. Still unused. You can't lie, this match was depressing. I like these type of games, you know that. Okay, where was he? And how are we going to find this hatch? Okay, I saw him on the other side of Maine. It's on the other side of Maine, I think. Let's find out. Bro, it's looking like a fucking needle in a haystack. Where am I gonna find this hatch in all this fucking forest? It's right here. Don't worry, I found it. Open hatch. There we go. You already saw it? That's insane, love. GG's. We deserve this escape, you know. The tension. It's killing me. We got it. We got it done. GG's. Thank you for the game dropping off. Always a pleasure. Do you guys want to do 2 more? And Amina? I can do 2 more. And then I have to go feed this cat. Yeah? Awesome. Let's go. Yeah, it was so good for points that game, man. With the escape too, right? W point gaming. You've been dead 3 business days? I don't know. I don't know. If you want, Colonel, it's 1 more game after this. But if you want, you can game, of course. That's a Baba. He's gonna be using that poison. It's not ruin, is it? Okay. Mina's taking Baba for a tour around the map. Oh my god. I don't have any charges left in my toolbox. 2-gen run, Mina. Let's go. Yeah. Nice try. I have nothing here. Unlucky. Hold on. Yeah, he doesn't respect shit. Very good, Mina. Well done. Oh my god, the fucking random 2-tap, bro. Not pre-running, nothing. Imagine having an amazing start of the game like this, and then now you have 2 people on hook. So frustrating. Yeah. G. I know you will loop him out when he didn't have the poison. Yeah. I mean, sometimes. I didn't have any pellets left at main. Thank you, Sess. That's very nice of you. I try. I'm still not happy with my chases generally. I feel like I can do better. I'm watching other people do way better. Excellent chase and well done. You by player didn't really have anything in place, but yeah. Thinking about it, if I looked when I was on the hook, you had the two, like the first filler pellet that he poisoned and the second one that I clocked him with, there was 2 tiles on that side. If I'd stuck around there, instead of run towards main, I would have had more options, even with poison. Hi Jay. Thank you. Actually, it was a 2-day 16 hours. So we did the first leg 8 hours yesterday, and we actually finished the basically we finished, right? Our 16 hour, but we're still going for one more game because we're having too much fun. Congrats on 2 out of 2. Thank you. I appreciate that. I think I should have specified maybe in my title that it was like day 1 and day 2. Colonel, did you want to play one? Yeah, he cut me off. Yeah, I should have looked better because I would have had a little bit more time. The fact that he bumped, though. Was W. The games have been fun. Yeah, mostly fun. I can't stop playing this game. It's just too good, you know? You're a bit jealous of that? Because that I can't get enough of this game. I like it so much. I just think it's such a chill, like, if you, I don't know, it's not chill, but it's like, it just makes me so happy when things go well, you know? I don't know, I just can't stop, I can't stop playing this game. I mean, if you're after cat feeding, I can play off stream. Yeah, I'm definitely hopping on back on after. The other side of the world, Killer Main side. I've encountered a cheater and a bully squad today. Shit, that sucked. Bully squad's never funny. It's infuriating at times. Pig, again. Okay, that's the third pig of the day. And that was either lethal or Amanda's letter. Yeah, I'll let you know when I'm back, and good first chase, Colonel. I don't know that I get the gen here. I can't. Not gonna lie. Can't hear shies. My neighbors are. Oh, can't hear shit because your neighbors are concerned with their apartment. I'll just lurk. I appreciate that though, Jay. Thank you so much for coming to say hi. Fuck. Poison? I got hit here. Oh, unless she does that. Then I'm... Ah, I see. Chilling. She swings at everything because of that spirit fury. Good job, gamers. Oh, okay, she breaks that. Okay, I'm going again. And I'm gonna take the chase back here. Because this gen is done. So, I like this for Despot. He's just gonna eat all the wood. The timing of the cakes! Gamers, you're insane! Thank you so much! Free drop. I didn't want to give her her end fury, you know? So I just like didn't drop it. Excellent, excellent, excellent. It may be the end of me and Colonel, but great gen progress. You're a cutie. You're also killing yourself. That's awkward. Was that not her? My dead arc! Oh, Colonel's dead, guys. Dead as hell. I'm next. Colonel, I really appreciate the unhook, but I think you should have gone for a box instead. W. If she has Amanda's letter, I'm cooked here either way. Oh. Yeah, I think it's game over. Do we play one more, guys? This is miserable. Even though we started out very well. We play for the points. Nice, Mina. Good job. She's on my case, gamers. Unlucky. Oh shit. Let's go and wiggle. She picks Mina though for that. Hi Winter Nick, welcome in. Happy Sunday. I'm good, thank you. I'm good. Fuck. Okay. Hi. Fuck! I'm pissed! I would have had it too. GG's. Oh, hands. Cramp. Oh, I want to play another one, guys. If y'all want to do one. Hatch Gaming. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate your support for the channel. Thank you so much for your support.
Lady_Lumi followed your channel.
Yes, deserved. Well played and GG's. It was, yeah, Spirit Fury Enduring. Nowhere to hide, brutal. GG's. G, well played. One more? How's the game? It's going really well. We're getting lots of good points. Makes me very happy. All them juicy points. More gaming to be done. GG with the pallet 4? Oh my god, Sealy. That was a fucking good pallet, that. Okay, I want a good game, and I don't want a pig. Or Ghostface. For that matter. Because Ghostface stinks. I think we could deal with the hag, Sealy. Maybe. Bro, you didn't think you'd get hatched? It was in the stars. Thank you, Winter Nick. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, Dracula, I don't mind it. What? Well, GG's, I guess. Trash first chase. I'm sick that he saw me there because I don't feel like I was there to be seen unless it was lethal. Annoying. Start of the day. It only started once you joined with the drag. End the day with the drag. How fitting. Yes! I guess it's full circle now, Sealy. I don't know, gamer. I have no memory of anything. It's portals. Portals on invisibility? Thank you, Colonel. That's Painrest. Grim. And barbecue. No. I can see the portal. Duh. Oh, straight back to Hook again. Okay, that's another pain rest, Mina, right away. Bro, that scared the crap out of me. The little Kanuki. Is the end cooked here? Do I need to go for the save? I know he can't see aura in bad form. I don't know how he found me that quick. Just a good guess. Okay. We need to go, gamer. I wish you had your cake now, to be honest. Do we have cakes here? Nothing. Ah! Mina's on the case. Let's go. W Mina. Hold on. Let me get my item. Hello? Okay. This portal's bugged. That's fine. Any other portal? Oh! Come on. Fuck my life. Literally. Any portal would have done. The only one that there was fucking bugged. W fucking bug portal. Maybe the portals are an illusion. Maybe it is pallets. Maybe it is pallets. You just got a DM in WoW? About what? Is your name a DVD reference? There's no grass. And he finds me again. Okay. Beautiful. Guys, Mina's going second. Is anyone going for this save? Unlucky. Beautiful. He wiggled. And the hell stage. You guys are insane. Good job. Holy hell. Yeah, that portal doesn't work. Oh shit! Well, we tried. They just got Jason P32? Holy grind. That's impressive stuff. Where am I genning? There's two gens here, and there's this and Shaq. Yeah. I saw Mina. Fuck. Fuck. Hold on. Dead art. Sorry, what? Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you, Anne. I wasn't mending, but good effort nonetheless. Hedge game. Yes! Let's go. GG's and well done. Gamers, thank you so much for the games. Thanks everyone for hanging out. It's been an absolute pleasure. Where are we gonna go? Let's go Lels, guys. Lels live. It's always a good time over there. He's playing Survivor. He plays Killer as well. We met at TwitchCon. Absolute fucking gamer. Wonderful human being. We played in a tournament as well. Always a good time there. So let's go and say hi. Thanks everyone so much for these the 16-hour weekend. Thanks everyone for the all the support. Making it to 1.6k follows is absolutely insane. So I really, really appreciate you all. I'll be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. Back to the anniversary grind, because that's what we're doing for the next 11 days. So I hope to see you all there. Please copy the raid message and spam it in Lel's chat. Thank you everyone for hanging out, for chatting, chilling, lurking, gaming. It's been so much fun this whole weekend. Thanks everyone for the follows. Thanks for the stream streaks. Arlia, thank you for the raid. Maury, thank you for the raid and for the games. Vitor, thank you for the raid. Gecko, thank you so much for the 4 months, for the resub. And Kaiju and Caring, thank you guys for the follows as well. Thank you for the daily doggo treats, for the chat, the laughs. Have an amazing rest of your day. Have a great weekend. And I hope to see you all tomorrow. We're back at it. Anniversary Gaming, 1 p.m. Take care. Bye.